Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? Well, you asked for it, you get it. Jackbox. It's back. Hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Anyway, shall we dive straight in? What shall we go with first? I do like my murder trivia. Push the button. Is this like Among Us? It's a cut price Among Us. I always tend to like to start with Murder Trivia Party. Depends on my mood. Role models? The hell? Joke boat's always good for a laugh. Never thought I was funny, but some of the random stuff you can get is pretty funny. I'm thinking Murder Trivia. Why the hell not? Now I have to use this screen for this. Right, 1 second. Right. Settings as normal, years. Audience, yes. Extended timers, yes. Required Twitch, definitely yes. Yes, log in with Twitch. Thank you. Hey. I'll give you guys the password in a minute. And there we go. Of course, my camera happens to be just in the way. I think down here is my best bet not to get in anyone's way. Maybe here. I could try being over here. This'll do for now. That'll do. Hello, Muffin God, how are you? That looks good. Okay, everything's fine. Based on this message, I think Rossi might be joining us in a minute. I don't mind starting with just me and Muffin God. Muffin God, it's you versus me. Good luck.
Glad to hear it, familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as...
Okay, Muffin God, let's see. Who's going to survive, you or me?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your room isn't ready yet, so let's play a game of life and death. Only one of you will survive.
There we go.
It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff. Alright, first question. Who needs the least amount of sleep?
Oh, come
Use
on.
your device to answer the question.
God, I hope I'm right here.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Beans. Neither of us. Good.
Everyone is wrong.
I thought rabbit.
Follow me.
I thought a rabbit would make a lot of sense. I'm dead, aren't I?
Welcome to room 101. Let's get our math on. Do as much math as you can before time runs out.
Okay, we might.
If you can't get at least 10 right, you die.
Okay, good.
Let's go.
Right.
So Americans say math, but the British say maths. That's weird, right? No pressure, but time's almost up.
$13.
As we
I
say in
live.
team sports, you were mathematically eliminated.
Bye, MG. Okay, now it's me and the ghost of MG. Alright.
Don't worry. Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you just might steal
Only if
someone
I say
else's
it loud.
life force and win the game.
I love this game.
Let's keep moving. And now a question about the most heinous instrument of torture.
Shoot.
How many strings does a traditional ukulele have?
Oh, hell. Gut says that. I'm dead.
This.
No, I'm dead.
Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something.
Oh, this could only go poorly.
Welcome back to the killing room.
So soon.
I'm giving you the laziest gift of all.
No.
A scratch ticket. Scratch and find
I
$3
never win
signs to
this.
live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra dollar signs you find.
I have never
But if you
won
scratch
this.
off even
Ever.
one skull, you die.
Okay, let's start.
Scratch away.
And I'm dead.
We know what a
I
losing
told you.
ticket means.
I never win that. Sayonara. I exploded.
You're all dead already? What the heck, guys?
I have
Did
been
we just go
resurrected.
back in time? That's crazy. Try to stay alive a little longer this time,
No
huh?
promises.
It's time for the next question. What does the P and ESP stand for?
Pretty sure I know that one. Pretty sure I'm accurate there.
Who picked this? Way too
Go us.
easy. Let's try another one. Who is not a puppet?
Oh no. It's been years since I watched the Labyrinth. I have no idea. I don't know.
Who picked this?
Yay for
Only the
guessing!
ghost got it wrong. I'll have to kill my writers.
That was a complete guess. Total fluke.
Let's keep moving. So, I really want to fight God, but I don't want to have to eat carbs in the process, you know what I
Eat
mean?
carbs.
Which of these religious foods is traditionally gluten-free?
Oh, I'm gonna fail here. I don't even know what some of that is. That's a guess.
Who picked this?
I'm dead.
Everyone is wrong.
I'm very dead.
It's time.
It's gonna go well. Please be a good one.
It's the classic game, Chalices.
Never mind.
I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
I have a 1 in 4 chance of not making this out. Muffin God has to poison one of them, and I have to survive by not picking that one.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Hot tip. A poison chalice will kill you. Goes down smooth.
Come on.
Now let's see what you drink. Uh-oh, poison.
The odds were not in my favor. I get
You
shot.
just can't stay alive, and I can't keep bringing you back. So,
Well, that was
it's
quick.
over.
Well, that went well. We died so fast. I'll give you credit, MG. You got me. You had a 1 in 4 chance of killing me, and you pulled it off. Damn it. Alright, give me a sec. Let's set up another one. Oh, Lords above. Alright, room code. What have we got this time? W. Probably best not say the rest of that out loud. Why do I get that one? Come on. Why do I get that one? Alright, join. Can we survive to the end this time? I don't know, but let's find out. MG gets a decent one. How come you get the decent puppet and I end up with the jester? And let's give it a few minutes. Hello, Audrina, my dear. The biggest advocate for Jackbox to return. Come on in. Join us. Did my camera just... Hasn't done that in a while. Then again, just an update. How you doing, my dear? Lots about it. Well, we died very quickly. Oddly catchy music. You coming in, Audrina, my dear, or are you having internet trouble again? I have no idea who that is. Tuan Bertho, the Walker. Hello, chaps. Welcome on in. Give us a minute, I don't know if Audrina is joining us. She might be. Okay, we got 4 victims, including me. I like being the murderer of something. I don't like being the murderee. Murdered. We'll be in a sec, just doing some sorting. No worries, I can wait a couple of minutes. Hello there, Tuan Berto, how are you? Welcome to the shadows, my dear dude or dudette. Am I saying that right? Tuan Berto. Hello there, the Walker 22. The Walker. Kinda like that. If I'm saying your name's wrong, do let me know. I hate saying people's names wrong. Hello. Tuan Berto. Daft nickname you've had forever. I'd say it's pretty good, actually. Tuan Berto. Kind of works. Anyway, I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. Forgive me, I like this music. Why does my phone always blow up when I go live? Go away. There we go. Alright, let's play a game while Audrina can join the next one. I think by the sounds of it, she's a bit busy at the moment. Alright, let's go. Please tell me they do better this time. We died very quickly. I think we lasted 3 rounds and then died.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
I love this game.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
We're happy to have you
just
back.
checked in to a game of murder.
How much fun do they have recording the voice lines for this?
Anyway, we know you have many choices for your murder hotel needs, and we're grateful you chose us. Okay, first question. What's inside a down comforter? Use your device to answer the question.
Pretty sure I know that one, but I may be wrong.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Good. Me and Twanberto got it. Sorry,
The
guys.
rest of you,
We're safe.
come with me.
Good luck.
Put on the Do Disturb sign. We're at room 101. This one lets you protect yourself with the password.
Okay, you guys got a good chance.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
Usually people get out of this okay. Alright, the walker's done. MG, it's all on you.
Time's almost up.
Oh. Uh-oh. MG gets given a
You
password.
didn't make a password. That's okay. I can make one for you. But your password is going to start with an H and end with a T. Now everyone
I
else
might
will
have an
try to
idea
crack
what
the
that might be.
passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device.
Okay.
You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Okay.
I'll reward you all for every password you correctly guess in time.
Okay. No. Let me think.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Damn it, I thought that would be it. Nope. Oh, well played.
Time's almost
Twanberto.
up.
Nah, I got nothing.
Ooh, you got hacked, son.
Love. Good choice. Bye, MG. You are now a ghost.
Surprise! You're a ghost now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win
MG,
the
my
game.
life force is up for grabs. Okay,
Let's try
continuing
another
on.
one. Where was the tea bag invented?
This is a trick question. I really hope I'm right about that and it wasn't invented somewhere else.
This.
I'm sorry, what?
The rest of you who are still
What?
alive. Time for consequences.
The teabag was invented in the US of A?
Salutations!
My beloved
Welcome back
tea
to
was
the killing
created in the
room.
USA. What?
It's magic time! Pick a
My
space
entire
inside the
worldview has been
box to
shattered.
hide. I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing.
My entire worldview has been destroyed. Tea was made, tea
Any
bags
good magic
were
trick needs
created
some helpful
in the US of A.
volunteers. Okay, take this cool sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your... Stab, stab!
I'm dead.
I wonder if that'll grow back.
I doubt that'll grow back. I'm a ghost now. Ooh, bear trap. Not a nice way to go. Hey MG, I'm joining you in the ghost squad. I need to get my life back.
Let's keep moving. Which of these are white blood
No
cells
worries,
that play an
my
important role in immunity?
I could be wrong about that.
Who picked this?
Get in. Me and Tuanberto.
Follow me.
The person's about to
I
become
hope
a ghost.
you're good with instructions.
Oh,
Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out.
this one's not
Everyone
fun.
else is playing too.
Good luck.
If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! I wonder if anyone's paying attention to what I'm saying right now. Mushroom, mushroom, stinky shark, Sacramento. Almost out of rules time.
I got
Well,
10.
now I'm mad at everybody.
We tied.
We're here.
You're
With
still
one
alive,
player's
Walker.
left
If I got
alive,
one
we'll
more,
go
you'd
to
be
the
dead.
final round. Next
Why
question.
did I call you Walker rather than the Walker?
Who wrote
What
The
would you prefer?
Feminine Mystique?
I haven't the faintest idea. Just guessing. Don't know which one I clicked. I clicked one.
Who picked this?
Random guessing saves me again.
Come with me.
Don't ask me how, I have no idea.
Pigs!
Oh. Random
You're going
charts
to
time.
drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what?
Good luck.
We need some death zones. Hey, you. Pick the landing slots that kill.
Okay. I have picked the landing slot that will kill you.
Okay.
Just don't land in those and you're good.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot. Ooh, I just love watching this one.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
done,
I am
chaps.
filled with
Well
rage
done.
about the whole nobody dying thing.
Sorry, murderer. Doing well on money, I suppose.
Let's try another one.
Okay.
I like to use food ingredients that just sort of sound disgusting. What is a desiccated coconut?
Desiccated. It's gotta be that. Surely, that's what desiccated
picked
means.
This.
Yes!
Welp, didn't want that to happen.
Well done, everyone.
Let's
Not
keep
today,
moving.
murderer. Not today.
Which fruit is native to Europe?
I think it's that one. I'm not entirely sure about that.
Who picked this?
Yes! Tuanberto. Nice.
I want to show you something.
Sorry, Walker.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
No. I hate this one above
I'm going to
Walker.
dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone
Good
else
luck.
will be typing too. And if anyone
I
does a better
suck at
job
this.
than you die. And the letter begins now. Dear phone company, why am I being charged for conversations that I did not enjoy? Can I send them back like every meal I order at a restaurant? Also, do you think this would be a good premise for stand-up comedy? I may try visiting an open mic night. Time's up.
That's all I got.
All right, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's
you and
the
me both,
result?
Audrina. We are in sync,
But did
Tuanberto.
anyone do better than you?
Woo! I ran
You
away
were
with that one.
Not the best.
Damn, 15. I'll take it. Sorry, Walker. Right, one's left alive. Tornverter.
Only one of you is still alive.
We are aware. Hello,
You know what
audience.
that means.
Time for the final chase. Jokes next. I wouldn't mind
Glad
some
to see
joke
you're
though,
the one to
but I
make
want
it
to have
here
another round
alive.
of murder
But will
first.
you be the one to escape?
And we gotta get some Quiplash in.
I'm going to give you a category. Beatles songs. Tap each
Okay.
answer that fit. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
Skittles.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. But wait, there's more.
I
If a
had
ghost
them
catches
both,
you,
so I'm
he'll steal your
probably
life
closest,
force.
yep.
Then they can try to escape and win the game.
I'm coming for you,
Here's
Tornverter.
everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Does that really count? Hey, buddy.
Moving
Coming
on.
for you.
Canadian
I'm not
national
Canadian. How am I gonna know
holidays.
that?
Time is almost up.
Guessing. Beans. Got one.
Types of lettuce.
God, I hope I'm right with that. 2. Almost catching you.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
MG, you gotta run.
It's only darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Vitamins.
12. Beast mode? No. Get in. Walker got it too.
You cannot run that ghost
Tornverter.
forever.
MG!
There's always room in the darkness. Metamorphic rocks.
I think I got that wrong. Oh no, I got one right. 2. So close.
Scary stories to tell in the dark.
I don't know. Oh yay. Damn it, he's pulling ahead.
The end is near, but in a good way. Horse breeds.
I got 2. Hey, Tornverter.
This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer
Okay, if he
to
gets
this
the perfect
question.
answer, he gets away.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
No, we got a perfect answer! Oh, damn it, we all knew. Everyone knows Queen. Everyone loves Queen. Well done, Tornverter. Well done. You made it. Well done. I was so close! Damn it. So close. Alright, let's have a readout. Okay. M2, unknown death. Walker, messed up an important letter. MG, there aren't enough 4-letter words. Well done, Tornverter. Alright, let's get another one set up. That means you will need to have one moment while I get in first. Okay, new room code. Alright. You're up, chaps. Very well done. Tornverter just kept his lead. I was so close. Oh. That's just one wrong answer he got there, and I'd have had it. A wild Rossi has joined. Magnum PI. Come on in, Rossi. Come on in, Audrina. We're waiting for you. And finally, I get a decent dummy thing. Muffin God gets my old one. Hello, Kate, my dear. How are you? Come in, join us. And I'm doing very well, thank you. How about you? More people are added, the more crazy it becomes. You're setting things up a moment, so you'll join the next one. No worries. How about you, Kate? Want to come in? I know Audrina's trying, but she's having trouble with her laptop. Oh no, there she is. How about you, Kate? We have 5 victims. Do we have a 6th? Why is it this music reminds me of elevated music in a way? It is strangely enjoyable. May join a little while at this space, just catching up with some jobs. No worries, we'll dive in. Rossi's probably join the next one. Kate, maybe a couple after that if you like. My camera is really having trouble tonight. What is going on? Need to check that later. Alright, let's go. Alright.
A local resident's familiar
Alright, skipping
with
this.
the abandoned building.
Now, will Twanberto win again?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
That crown is mine this time, sir.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free spa weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game. Only one of you will survive. Also, if you have any feedback on the hotel side of things, please pull me aside during the game. I'm all ears. Alright.
I'm coming for that crown, Twanberto. I am coming for
Olivia
that crown.
Colman won Best Actress at the Oscars for portraying which queen in The Favorite?
I don't know who that is or what that is.
Use your device to answer the question.
That would be my guess. Please let that be correct. Should be, right? Maybe.
And the correct answer is...
Nope.
You got the question right.
Fail.
The rest of you, it's time.
Come with me, Muffin God. It's time to die.
Welcome
Not a good
to
start.
the killing room. It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Okay.
Everyone else will answer too.
Oh,
And
hell
if
no.
anyone matches you, you die.
Oh, no. That means there's only one good
And I
answer.
do mean anyone.
Oh, beans. That is a risk. That is a massive risk. Please no one pick that one. MG, it's down to you. There's 5 of us and there were 6 people. Oh no. That means there may be one safe answer. MG, you're screwed if you don't
Time's
answer in a
almost up.
second.
One of you didn't answer. Big mistake.
I am
Anyway, back to the actual
Okay, am
game.
I live?
I guess you can't be mind readers if you've barely got a mind.
I was so desperate not to go with Joey because I thought everyone would get that. I did it! I'm alive! I'm
You're not
alive!
going anywhere. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal
Okay,
someone
well,
else's
the
life
answer.
force and win the game. Let's try another one. What's that thing called where you involuntarily jolt yourself awake right as you're falling asleep?
I
hate
think I
that
know
thing.
this. Aw, no, it's not there. Okay, no, not what I was thinking. I don't know. So I'm guessing.
Who picked this?
Ah, crap. I didn't!
The rest
Twanberto,
of
you and me are in trouble.
Follow me.
That crown might
to room
slip here.
227. Yay!
This is what killed me
love
last
using
time.
Cousin Aloysius's magic props.
Crap.
Pick a space in this box to hide
I
yourself.
don't want to.
I would say don't get too comfortable. It's time
Wow,
for the
that quick.
volunteers. Here's the fun part. You get a sword.
Come on,
On
chaps,
your
be kind.
device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I like to call this trick Abracadabra. Mind freak. Ta-da!
I made it! Barely. Sorry, my boy. One what cake, sorry?
Isn't it weird that no matter
Audrina
how hard
is
we
smashing
try,
us
we
right
all
now.
eventually turn into our parents? Or we end up wearing their clothes and killing in their name?
Ghost
I
is
think
still
you get what
ruling.
I'm saying.
That's true, that's true. I'm the only one on 0 at the moment. I am
Let's
not doing
keep
well.
moving. Which of these is like a real term for a part of a saxophone?
I've never played a saxophone in my life. I really hope it's not that. Oh, I don't know. Let's go with
Who
that.
picked this?
I was
The
the only one
rest
that
of
got
you who
that.
are still alive.
That was a guess, by the
Come
way.
with me.
Total fluke. No skill involved whatsoever. Or knowledge.
Donation time. You
Oh,
each get
no.
$500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at
We're
the
betting
end
on your death,
will
by the way.
die. But there's a
Good
catch.
luck.
If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead.
This one's always
Begin.
tricky. Good luck. Remember, if you tie, you both die.
Time for a credit check. Well, that's a lot of money. Too much, really, so you're safe. But if you invested
right
in
on the
them,
money, Audrina. Sorry, Walker. A penny more, and you would have been out. Audrina's running away with this. Well done, my dear. We're the only two left alive.
we're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next
Okay.
question. What do you call the electronic musical instrument that makes those sounds?
What? Oh, come on. I haven't a clue. Guess. I'm
picked
guessing.
This.
I did not guess that.
Time for consequences.
Yep. It's not going well.
Oh, look! It's the loser wheel!
Oh, come on.
Spin that
This
thing!
was the most unfair of all. That was not a good guess.
Just like the price is
Yeah.
right, but totally different for legal reasons. You lose some, you lose some.
Why do I explode? Yeah, I'm very dead now.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I'm at a disadvantage now. I have the least money. Oh, this isn't good. Alright,
Congrats on
Audrina.
making it here
Can you get
alive.
out?
But can you
She
escape?
has a sizable lead.
I'm going to give you a category. Synchronized swimming positions. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Yeah.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute.
I didn't move at
If
all.
a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your
Oh,
life
it's
force.
gonna be
Then
rough.
they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a
I
third
don't
choice
watch
to
the
help
Game
them
of
catch up to
Thrones.
you.
This is a total guess. I never watched Game of Thrones. I have no idea. Oh, apparently everyone else did. That's encouraging.
Aesop's Fables. Time is almost up.
That's a guess. Fail. Bye,
Here
everyone.
comes the next question. Countries with red, white, and blue flags.
Not entirely sure about that one.
A lot of lucky guesses. Don't fall behind.
Bye,
Here
everyone.
comes the
I'm dead.
darkness.
Right, now I can just commentate.
Names for Santa Claus from around the world.
I know this. That's really annoying. Damn it, that would have been a nice boost.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
Walker and Twanberto are catching up. Even Muffin God's keeping up.
Butterfly life cycle stages.
I didn't. That could throw a few people off.
Time.
Yeah. Sneaky question, huh?
Multiples of 8.
That's gonna suck.
Time is almost up.
Well done, Twanberto.
It
Ooh,
goes to your life
Twanberto.
force.
He wants that crown.
Boats with sails.
I would have known this one as well. Yeah.
Another life force
Walker.
lock.
It's anyone's game now.
Next question. Ian Rice novels.
I don't know that. Apparently Audrina did.
That one was too easy.
Audrina got her life back. Oh, it's so close now.
Fellowship members in Fellowship of the Ring.
Oh, come on! You're giving them that question? I love the original Lord of the Rings. Everyone's getting this. Twanberto Steel.
Where do you think you're going?
Good luck.
You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
That's an evil question. No way.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
I think... Oh, Rita, you got the question right. But he got the lifesteal. Well done, Walker. Well done. You just clinched it at the end. Sorry, Twanberto. Sorry, Audrina. He got you right at the end. Audrina, killed by a friend. Twanberto, unknown. Muffin God, bad at melding minds. M2 got loser wheeled. Yes, I did. You can't make it up. Also, I've just noticed my chat is covering my face. It's probably not my best move. Right, you come over here. Yeah, that's fine. And it's Cindy. Nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet you, Cindy. Jokes. We gotta have some more murder first. You know that. Murder is good. At least in this context. Alright, let's have a go. Alright, new room code. I'll take that. It's not that bad of a. That's not that bad of a puppet. Is this all you play? Any other Jackbox games? Oh, we will be playing other Jackbox games. We're playing Joke Boat and Quiplash, definitely. But yes, this isn't the only one I play now. Quiplash is amazing, yes. Although I do have some rules for those playing Quiplash with us. Think you're done for the time being? Hey, no worries, MG. Thanks for playing. Ross, are you free to join us now? How about you, Kate? Why does this music make me jive? Where am I from? Oxford? Cambridge? Do I sound like that? No, no. If you can believe it, I am from about 8 miles outside of Winchester. Glad to hear it, Twomberto. I love Quiplash as well. We will be playing it. Your internet's being a bit of a nightmare at the moment. No worries, Kate. How about you, Twomberto? You joining us again? But yes, no, I'm not from Oxford or Cambridge. But thank you, I appreciate the compliment. You got the fun, puppet. I love that puppet. Ah, beautiful. The hell was that noise? You ever reside in the northeast of England? Georgie's me and Twan, you're married. Really? Congratulations, you two. Whereabouts in the northeast? Would I know the area? Geordie's. Ah, that makes more sense. Now I get you. I just always sound like this. In case you couldn't tell, I'm rather old-fashioned. Drunk, Newcastle on Tyne. Yep, that'll work. Thank you very much, my dear. Very sweet of you. You're from Blythe. Am I saying the right Blythe? Thank you very much. You'll make me blush. Alright, anyone else joining? Mordrina, are you coming back? Rossi? Originally, not anymore. You escaped. I don't mind going with just me, Walker, and Twanberto, but anyone else? I know Muffin God's out. Rossi, how about you? Don't blame you, you live in New York. Oh, rock on. Need to do a quick lurk and sort some stuff. No worries, my dear. Lurk away. You're happy to wait? By all means, then. In that case, we shall chat while I enjoy some more Skittles steam. Thank you very much, chaps. So how's everyone's weekend going? Anything planned? For me, it's the standard weekend. Saturday this, see family on Sunday. While possibly squeezing in a workout in the morning. Yes. An old friend I haven't met in quite a while wondered, what the hell is wrong with you? You never used to exercise and now you do it quite religiously. People change. Your auntie used to work at the Rake Lane Hospital. Rock on.
Cloak engaged.
Lurk away, my dear. Lurk away. I won't say that out loud. Enjoy one vodka, I have to know. Also, 87th birthday. Damn. So across the shop today, he said hi. He walked into a freezer, never leaving the house again. We've all done something silly when that happens. It's like, okay, act natural. Walk into a door, thinking it was a window. Every time. How about you, Kate? How goes your weekend? Why do I like this music? I don't know why. Just sat here, just jamming. Does that say something about me? Because this is rather old-style music. I'm getting more old-fashioned by the day. It's been great. Glad to hear it. Done anything nice? You know, aside from walking into a freezer when you saw your crush. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. You know what? Let's jump in while we wait. It's no fun just sat here. It's not going to be fun just sat here looking at the screen. Walker, Thornberto. I know, Cindy as well. Sorry, I always go with the names on the screen. Let's jump in. It's time for murder. And we're not watching this.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Charming fellow.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences.
Damn it.
Only one of you will survive. Ugh, there's so much to do. I need a vacation from this vacation.
Your Google's repleting. More to embarrass yourself.
You know what I'm saying?
And bought a cake.
Okay,
Bought cake.
first question.
Chocolate. My
Which
weakness.
plant grows the fastest?
I know
Use your
this.
device to answer the question.
I think I know this. Swan seems to know this as well. What do you, Cindy, my
And the
dear?
correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Nice.
Which leaves only you. I want
Sorry,
to show you
Thornberto.
something.
Alright, let's see if you roll the dice, to see if it's
Welcome
lucky
to
or
room
unlucky.
113. It's time to bring out the
You've
chalices.
got a chance.
I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop
It
your
looks like we
poison
might
in.
give you.
Now it's your turn to play.
Good luck.
Pick a chalice to drink from. Now let's see what you drank. I used the good
We
cups for
both
nothing.
poisoned the same cup. Damn it. Well done, you're alive.
I probably should have set this whole game up on the first floor now that I think about it.
Chocolate fudge,
Well,
salt,
you
and
live and you
caramel
learn.
sauce. May I make a suggestion? Don't eat all of that in one go. Good lord.
Let's try another one.
Enough calories to
Close
put down a
your
meal.
eyes and envision yourself getting the next question right. Who wrote The Secret?
Oh no. I don't know. That's a guess. Not a clue.
Who picked this?
What a guess! Okay, so
The
far my
rest of
guesses
you,
are working. I
Follow
like
me.
it. Devour it. Frosty, there's enough calories in that to kill someone.
Welcome back to the killing room. Let's play with dice.
Have fun.
Roll as much as you want to add
Oh
to your
wait,
score.
I play this as
I'll
well.
kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die
Good luck,
instead.
chaps.
And don't forget, If they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice. It's your last chance to sneak a few extra rolls in. Uh-oh, looks like you didn't roll enough.
I'm the only one alive. Sorry, chaps. Dude.
We're not done with you
I'll take
yet.
the money, though.
Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just
Well,
might steal someone else's life force
Hey,
and win the
you
game.
underestimate yourself.
Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip.
Who's in the
You can
audience?
join the audience at any time.
Who's in that audience?
Let's keep moving.
You inhaled it, Kate Minder. Oh, good
Which of
lord.
the following is a preposition?
No wonder your stomach's gone.
If you're in the audience, you need to answer too.
Probably wrong, though. Hello, Minty Cookies. How are you?
Who picked this?
Beans!
One of you is still alive. Time for consequences.
Well, this won't end well. Oh, you're the audience. Welcome in, Minder.
Congratulations!
Why do
You've
I
been entered in
always
my
get
scratch
this?
ticket giveaway?
Why do I always get this?
Scratch and find
I've
$3
never won
signs
this.
to live. If
I
you
never
keep
won
scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Take bets. I'm
Happy
willing to bet I'm
scratching.
dead immediately. Okay.
You could win some money with extra scratches.
Wait, am I alive? I'm not doing any more. Nope, that's enough. That's fine. I've never got 3 in a row before. I'm not risking death.
The contest is almost over.
Don't care.
I guess I was hoping you'd be a little bit more scratch happy. Oh
I'll
well.
take it. I'll take it. No more.
That was
Welcome
awful.
back, Audrey,
But I bought millions of these stupid tickets.
I finally lived during the ticket segment. I'll take it. Oh.
We're here.
Oh,
The
good.
final round is close.
I'm aware.
Next question. What does Harry Potter find in the Chamber of Secrets?
I can't get this wrong. I can't get this wrong. Come on. Enjoy your dad of war, muffin.
Who picked this?
Yeah, no one's gonna get that wrong.
Well, that sucks.
You fail, murderer.
Let's try another one.
I'm still doing the best right now.
Technically
Sorry to hear
speaking,
that.
what am I doing when I
Rough
decimate
day?
my victims?
I don't know. That's a guess. Sore throat. Do you happen to have any honey in the house? If you do, grab some honey and just drink some. Let it just gently coat
Time's
your
almost
throat.
up.
Best way.
Who picked this?
Oh, beans. Whoever got that in the audience, well done.
Everyone is wrong.
And I'm the
Come
only
with
one
me.
that gets consequence. Beans. Okay. Well done, Rossi.
I'm going to give you a chance to password protect
Okay, I've
your
got
life.
a chance, maybe.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
I think that's the best I'm gonna go.
Now everyone else will try to crack the
Now,
password.
be gentle, chaps.
As a
Be
team,
gentle.
guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the
Please don't kill
password
me.
before time runs out, I will reward you all.
Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. You might join you.
Don't be greedy about what letters you
You're more than
figured
welcome,
out.
time
Let
prisoner.
everyone know.
And hello there, how are you? Oh, Beans. They're learning. Come on, timer! Go oh, Beans. Faster! Faster! Faster, please! I don't have time for this. 14 seconds. 8, 7,
Time's almost
6,
up.
5, 4. No!
Your security's been breached.
Beans. 4 seconds on the clock, and I get bit trapped. Well played.
Whoa, you all died too easy, but I still need someone alive.
I actually put you in the lead.
So,
Well done, Cindy. And you get your
it's
life
kind
back.
of arbitrary, but you have the most money. Anywho, the time has come.
The audience is actually doing really well. Okay.
You've made it so far.
I'm coming for you. I'm getting my
but
life
can you
back.
escape?
And life will be fine
Give you a
again.
Category. Numbers that divide into 54. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance
Damn
one
it.
space for every correct answer.
Okay,
You're a
3 in
little
the
bit closer
audience.
to escaping.
Me and
Oh
Twanberto.
wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Maybe.
Time is almost up. Kind of a gimme.
We're coming for you.
Types of lumber.
Not sure about that one. Come on. Beans.
Born in South Africa.
That's all I got. Damn. Beans.
Don't look behind you.
And here comes the shadow demons
Are
in
you
my mind.
afraid of the dark?
No.
Roll doll books.
Pretty sure I'm accurate there. I used to love those as a kid.
Time is almost up. Let's just call that a
Coming for you,
fluke.
Sydney.
Roman emperors.
Not sure about one of those. Yes. Everyone got it. Come back here.
Yikes! There's a ghost right behind you.
Like zoink, Scoob.
Nocturnal animals.
Not sure about one of them.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder
Hey,
questions.
Sydney, I'm right behind you.
It's
Okay.
not over yet.
I just need a perfect
If you wanna break
answer
through
and
that
I can overtake
barrier,
and get
you'll
my
need a
life back.
perfect answer to this question. And
Oh!
that includes the third answer choice now,
No!
too.
I'm not sure. They're drinking vodka right now. They might know this.
Time is...
Oh, beans. I should have cooked that.
You have to get
Did
all
I just
the
do
right
that?
answers
Did
to
I just
escape.
win? M2 escapes freedom. That's all, folks. Very good game. Damn, that was close. You stayed ahead of me the whole time, Cindy. Well played. Okay, Walker, roll bad. Twanberto, roll bad. Audience could not escape in time. Sorry, audience. Survivor, M2 in the shadows. Or just M2. Alright, let's get one more game going. I need more murder. I like murder. Alright, we'll do one more game of murder, and then we'll decide between Jokeboat and Quiplash. Right. Why do I get the same avatar again? Alright, one more round of murder. Camera, why are you doing this again? You've been so well behaved lately. Hello, Rossi. You get the hard avatar, because why not? Hello, Minty Cookies. Hello, Audrina. This will be the last murder game, Walker. Then we're moving on to the next. Because you're full of it. Yes, you are. Hello, Walker. I kind of alternate between Cindy and Walker. Project Adam. Or Adem. Hello there, Project Adam. Welcome to the shadows, my dear fellow. Time's infinite. Hello there. Antoine Berto. Right, we have room for one more. Does anyone else want to join? Or are we just going in?
Seek fluid intake.
I will seek fluid intake. Hi from Turkey. Hello from England, my boy.
This guy packs a wand. Still, you're pretty spry for an older fellow. What you think, Pilates?
Ah, neck crack. Lovely. Thank you, Rossi. Right, so, everyone in, or are we just going? I have space for one more if anyone else wants, and my camera has frozen. Camera, you're doing so well. Why are you choosing now to mess up? Maybe I'll just give you a quick clean. You can't log in. You need to log in with Twitch. That's my rules to make sure no one does anything untoward. Right, one moment, I'm just going to clean the camera. You feeling better, camera? Please say yes. Seems alright. Not open anything about Twitch. Do you have pop-ups blocked? That would cause the problem. You might have to allow it on the page. How terrible can we be on Quiplash? I do have some rules. When we go to Quiplash, the rules will be nothing racial, because we all know that bag of worms, and I'm not opening it. And you will be booted immediately for that. Try and keep religion out of it, unless it's fairly good-natured, and nothing overtly political. Apart from that, go ham! You can say those words, just don't spam them, I guess would be that. You feeling better? Fine tested negative today. Glad to hear it, my dear. Just rest up and keep drinking fluids, alright? You're very welcome, my dear. Just don't spam those words and remember the 3 cardinal rules. Keep race, politics, and religion out of it as you can. And that's a massive no for anything to do with the first one whatsoever. The other 2, soft versions are fine. Alright, I think we're good. We're going in. Strap in, everyone. It's murder time. That's just common sense. You'd be surprised. First time we played this, and the reason I had to put these rules in is because someone decided to put something very bad in. And when I uploaded that video to YouTube, oh, I had to do some editing before I put it up there. Trust me, it was interesting.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Hello again, murderer.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Good to be here.
There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs. All right, first question. Approximately how long does it take sunlight to reach Earth?
Ooh, getting back into...
Use your device to answer the question.
Pretty sure I'm right. Pretty sure. Not 100%.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Almost everyone. Oh, uh-oh. Audience, minty
The rest
cookies
of
and
you,
Audrina.
It's
Sorry,
time.
chaps. Redacted your platonically beloved. Oh dear.
Welcome to room 113. The hairdryer's broken, sorry.
Alright.
It's time for some pegging. Okay, now that I've said that out loud,
That
it
does sound
sound weird. You're going to drop down
Alright,
this
chaps, good luck.
board
There's gonna
and
be a
try
lot
to
of murder
avoid
zones.
The death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones.
I'm moving my camera again.
Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
That'll do. I'll go with that one. Camera will be fine there until we get to the end.
Okay,
That's a big
let
dead
the
zone.
games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Good luck.
I'm sure everything will work out for you.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, wait, no.
I made this board in shop
Minty cookies.
class.
How did
Why
you...
do you do this to me, Gravity?
Well done, chaps. Freedom!
Only one of you can survive this game. And who knows? Maybe it'll be the audience.
Good day.
Hey,
I've had a game where the
I
audience
hope you
didn't
all
win.
die in my game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Less chance you'll get shot, yes.
Let's
Alright,
keep
let's
moving.
go.
What else did Gustav Eiffel help build?
I'm not entirely sure about this, but I'm gonna go with it. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong.
Who picked this?
Crap. Nobody!
Everyone is wrong.
Well, good
Time
luck, everyone.
for consequences.
Let's not all die here, please. Please.
Welcome to room 237.
Now,
Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can.
this
The
one
player
again.
who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get
Alright,
my
good
feet
luck,
up.
everyone.
And we begin. It pains me deeply to have to write to you in my current emotional state, but here we are. While my previous visits to your store have been nothing short of delightful, my last trip filled me with disappointment and rage. Please understand that I will be buying my scented candles elsewhere. Time's up.
I don't know if I got that right.
Now let me just see what we have here with a quick and here's how you
Hello,
did.
Shadowkeeper, how are you?
Yikes! One of you did
Oh no,
real
Cindy!
bad.
Rossi, you did amazing. Rossi, you won. I was second.
You're
Sorry,
back.
Cindy.
Okay, so
I'm doing very well,
Freak
thank you.
out.
Just
But
enjoying a
you're a
gentle
ghost
evening
now.
of
Keep
this.
playing, and you just might steal
Camera.
someone else's life force and win the game.
Okay, camera needs some modification after this. There was an update earlier.
Let's try another one.
How'd you?
Which dish does not involve whipping eggs?
Is it bad to say I don't have a clue? I'm just guessing now.
Who picked this?
Another guess saves my life. Sorry,
The rest
Rossi.
of you,
Sorry, Rossi.
come with
Sorry,
me.
time's infinite. Murder time.
Oh hey, more dice. Don't worry,
Oh, you guys
this
are
one's
so
real
screwed
straightforward.
with all of us rolling dice
The
at the
player
same
who
time.
rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting.
Yeah.
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
I'm so sorry, my boy. Nah, I can't do that to him. There you go. Time's infinite. I
You
gave
know,
you a
there
dice
are
because
people
Rossi
in the
is
world that
screwed.
have no dice at all. You should feel fortunate. Roll the
Oh,
dice.
God, look at what he- look at what
The
he
player
dice
with the
Rossi
highest
had.
total dies.
Rossi didn't really stand a
Oh,
chance.
wow. What a big surprise.
He had 7 die. I gave my die to it. I gave my die. I couldn't give my die to Rossi after that. I had to give it to die to Infinite because Rossi just got so screwed. 7 dice.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Quite a few
Next
of us left
question.
alive.
When do I have the most intense, twisted dreams?
Should be that, to be honest. Please let me be right.
Who picked this?
Oh no, to Alberto.
Which leaves only you. I want to show you something.
Oh dear. Good luck.
Math! It's back, baby! Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along.
Yep.
If any of them do better than you, you'll die.
Best of luck. Yes.
Let's go!
Let's see here.
Numbers come in
Nice
all
not being on the
shapes and
receiving end of this.
sizes.
You
I mean,
feel
you
no
just
pressure.
gotta love that. Only a couple
He's doing
seconds
this
of math
casually at
left.
this point.
Oh, you're one of those people, huh?
10. I'll take it. You survived, Converter. It's a smorgasbord
Let's
of winning
keep
here.
moving. Which of these
Nice.
vegetables is technically a flower?
Not sure about that one. You'd have failed horrendously there. A lot of people would, Kate. Math is not a lot of people's strong point.
This.
Oh, beans. Well done, Minty Cookies. You're the only one that made
The
it.
rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
Please, everyone, I think you are.
Ooh, this is a fun one.
Eh?
Everyone pick an elevator door.
I don't want
If you all
to.
pick the same side, you all live. But if there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side. And don't think a tie will keep anybody safe, because I have a fix for
Never
that.
tried this one before. Okay.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Eeny, meeny,
You all seem
miny,
trustworthy.
mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I hope I'm right here.
Let's see where you all landed. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Bye, guys! Me and Audrina made it. Sorry, Time's Infinite. Sorry, Converto. You good with biology? Apparently so, Mitch.
Remember the book Eloise about a little girl living in a hotel causing
Three
mischief?
of us left alive in
Unlike
the
her,
audience.
but with more murder.
Good to know, murderer.
Let's try another one.
By all means.
Who never successfully conquered Egypt?
Maybe. There's like 3 good answers there.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Crap. Well done, Rossi. Why did I go with the
Time
other
for
one? I should have gone with my
consequences.
gut. Oh. This game is a bloodbath one, Berto. A very messy one, yes.
A little something for the old people.
Oh no.
I'm giving each of you a
I
telephone,
suck at this.
but I only have 2 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on
Oh,
your
come
rotary
on.
phone before anyone else, or you die.
I suck at this so bad.
Oh, the utter inconvenience of it all is just so delicious.
Yes! I finally did a thing! I finally did one of those stupid rotary phones. I'm sorry, chaps.
I'm just about to cut the phone line.
Finally. Thank you, Shadowkeeper. Thank you, Rossi.
Get busy living or get busy signal dying. Yeah, you know what? That one looks better on paper.
Take care, chaps. Bye, minty cookies. Bye, Aldrina. Frozen? Ugh. What a horrible account.
Only one of you is still alive.
Yeah.
You know what that means.
How am I alive? How am I alive? Well,
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
jury's out on that one.
I'm going to give you a category. Plagues of Egypt in the Book of Exodus. Let's see the right answers.
I
You
got
move
one.
forward 1 space for each correct answer.
Touchpad on your answer didn't like telephone. nor does my
You're on
mouse.
your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
That's a lot of ghosts behind me.
If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force.
Hey, Minty
Then
Cookies.
they
Hey,
can escape
Cindy.
and
Hey,
win the
Rossi.
game.
Hello, everyone.
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I'm not entirely sure about this one.
Time is almost up.
I am fully aware of that, murderer. Crap! I'm not going anywhere. Oh, but Cindy is.
Root vegetables and tubers.
I only get 2 choices. Oh, hell with it. I'm guessing. Beans!
The audience is not doing great.
They're gaining.
Never married.
Thank God.
Not what I had in mind. Don't fall behind.
Whoever's in the audience, I'm terribly sorry.
Here
Audrey's gone.
comes the darkness. Monsters who fought Godzilla.
That's easy enough. It's the G-Man.
Time
I know
is
that.
almost
I know
up.
that pretty easy. It's the G-Man.
That ghost can smell your life force.
I am aware of that.
Enjoy oblivion in the
Oh,
darkness.
Rossi. At times infinite.
Cat
Oh, you're in trouble now.
brains.
Not sure about that.
I'm going too easy on you.
Cindy is right behind me.
Here comes the next question. Human hormones.
That's not technically a... I hope I'm right about that. I am, but I'm pretty sure Cindy just caught me. Yep.
You killed your friend.
Hi, Cindy.
Better get away fast. The darkness approaches. Galaxies.
Not sure about that one. Not sure.
Time is almost up.
Beans.
The exit is so close. You are but shadows now.
Bye, time's infinite.
Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final
If
escape.
Cindy gets the perfect answer here, we're dead.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Former British colonies, I should know this. Ah, crud.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
So close. I can almost taste it.
Geologic time periods.
Not entirely sure about that. Pretty confident with one of those. I got one of them.
Nope, not enough.
Hi there. I'll have my life
Another
back
life
now.
swap.
Bye, Rossi.
Chronicles of Narnia books.
I'm sure about one of them, but not the other. It's a guess. M2 takes the cake. M2 takes the prize. Thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. Celebrate my win. Camera. Very good game. That was close. Ah, GG's. Thank you. Thank you. Not know Twilight? No, I do not know Twilight. Minty Cookies misdialed. Walker didn't type well enough. Rossi beaten death by dice. Audrina may never see a rotary phone. Twanberto picked the wrong elevator. Time's infinite. Elevator beyond weight capacity. Audience could not escape in time. The others were Twilight. Good. I am not a fan of Twilight. No sparkly vampires here, please. Ah, well that was quite lovely. Right. Now I guess we decide what are we playing. Are we playing Quiplash? Or do we want to play Joke Boat? What's the verdict, chaps? GG's. They don't make vampires like they used to. Damn straight. Seeing a lot of love for Quiplash right now. Alright. Yep, seeing a lot of love for Quiplash. Alright, give me a sec, chaps. Alright, where are you, Quiplash, my boy? Quiplash, Quiplash, Quiplash. Where is my Quiplash? Ah, there you are. This is going to be interesting. Quiplash is always a lark. Just have to tell the game capture to capture the correct one. And there we go. Let us begin. Oh, yes, of course, can't let you guys see the immediate login screen, otherwise I do not become the thingy. Alright. There we go. I'll take that as an avatar. Take it easy, Times Infinite. Have a good one. Thanks for coming. Alright, chaps. There's the code. Come on in. Hello, Rossi. Hello, Minty Cookies. Hello, Twanberto. Bird for life. Nice name. Hello, Cindy. Anyone else, or is that it? Also, while I'm waiting, let me explain the rules to anyone who did not hear it the first time. You like birds? I can tell. Hello, Audrina. Hello there. Anyway, let me explain the rules for everyone. Keep anything racial out of this. If you do do anything like that, you'll be booted immediately. 2. Try and keep religion out of it if you can. Soft stuff's fine, but nothing major. And I've lost my train of thought though. I've completely gone blank. What? I have no idea what you just blocked there, Rossi, because I wasn't looking, but well done, my boy. Politics, thank you. And try and keep politics to a minimum. Gentle stuff is fine, but no hard political opinions. Thank you very much. Yes, new rule 4. Do not lose train of thought when explaining rules. Alright, well, we seem to have enough people. Let's do it. I will move my camera if I'm in the wrong place, don't worry.
Hi, I'm Schmitty. That's spelled S-C-H, Mitty.
Oh, another bot. Thank you,
Those
Rossi, my
can't be
boy.
real
Someone's
names.
on point.
Come on, get serious. We're trying to play a game here. Time for round 1. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way
Don't
you
even know
want.
who our Prime
Each
Minister is.
answer
At this
will
point,
go
I think
against
everyone
someone
stopped
else's
caring.
answer, and
Believe
everyone
me,
will
I know
vote on
who-
which they like most. It's simple. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go!
Okay. That's pretty stupid, but I'll take it. I'll do. Alright, everyone, get your answers in now. Now I know why I need to move my boy. My camera is in the way of the thing. Not entirely sure where I can go here. Let's try down here. Here is fine. For now. You guys have 40 seconds. Camera! Damn it, camera, you were doing so well. Why are you being misbehaved? Don't be a bad boy, camera. Ten seconds, chaps. Rossi's in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And
Let's start this show.
don't know who got kicked
Starting
out there,
things
but
off. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
I think I know which one would be worse, though. Good lord. Yours were awful, Rossi? So am I. You choked on your answers. It's easily done, Bird. Mind if I call you Bird? Hardly surprising, that one. I went for Kiss a Tiger.
Next up, the worst things to juggle. It's voting time.
Angry cats, fire babies with swords. Yeah, both of those. Not recommend you don't juggle them. You usually broke rule 4 and lost your train of thought. Those rules are technically for me, but by all means, incorporate them if you like. Minty Cookies beats me. I went with Angry Cats. I went too vanilla.
Next one, what to say to get out of jury duty.
Oh, this could be interesting.
Time to vote.
There can only be one choice. That'd make an interesting story. What? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, John Verso, well done. You kind of stomped there.
Coming up next, an unusual theme for a kid's
Be
lunchbox.
gentle, chaps.
Vote on your devices.
I'm... Okay. That's meant to be Chucky. Yeah, I kind of figured. But then I read it as that and my brain just went, oh, gods. If you wrote Chucky, I think you probably would have won. A little bit.
Next in line, another
So good,
use
isn't
for cooked spaghetti.
I misread that when I broke that answer. But I will take a full score.
And next is, what time is it?
Hammer time!
Time to vote.
Pizza time, D. Time to join the pants party. What? Okay. Oh, lords above. Just minty cookie. Just.
And next, it's voting time.
Any English person of a certain age, myself included, understands the Mr. Blobby one quite well. Golf is actually better than a good walk. I gotta go with Mr. Blobby. I'm sorry. I gotta. I'm sorry, but anyone who knows who Mr. Blobby is, it's just funny. Audrina, well played. Oh, Rossi. The audience loved you, but I'm afraid... Yeah, Audrina got that. Well played. Still got some points.
That's
Next
all
round.
for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
Alright, who's winning?
Hey!
I'm winning! How is that possible? I'm not
On
funny.
to round two, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
Rigged. No. Oh, here we go. Something that'll get you... Oh. What's that? Something you want? Okay. That's all fit. There we go. I'm running out of time. I had to do that. I think that one could be pretty funny. Yeah. Everyone
Okay,
got it
here
in
we
that
go.
time.
First up, something that will get you thrown out of a Wendy's.
Okay.
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Linking back to the past, I see. Or screaming, "This is Sparta," as you arrive. Yeah. I gotta go with Sparta. Thank you, you're too kind. Sorry, Cindy, that one's mine.
Okay, next one.
Time Quiplash
tweet
broke
from a
episode. Oh,
caveman.
thanks, Ross.
Time to vote.
Captain Caveman! To anyone of a certain age, that will make sense. Tick fell off. I'm sensing a theme here. That. Well played, Rossi. I thought I'd win a little bit there. Apparently only Audrina liked it. Even Rossi didn't like it. I thought it was a winner there.
An excuse to avoid riding the mechanical bull. Vote
You
on
just
your
had
devices.
15 vodkas and it will go. Have a sore rear from something last night. Oh, God. The vodka gets my vote. That just made me smile. No. How did that win? Roberto, I thought it was funny. Is there something tacos? I hope
Coming
it's
up
tacos.
next, an
I
idea
hope
for
it's
Lady
tacos.
Gaga's next crazy outfit, a blank dress.
When it comes to this lady, it could be a dress made of air for all I know.
It's voting time.
Invisible. There you go. Pasty. I'm going with invisible because kind of said what I was. No comment. Yeah, I thought you'd say that, Ross. Chicken. Apparently the people agree. Well, while I'm waiting, I'm going to top up the old steam machine with some more skills.
Next one, another name for toe jam.
I have no idea what toe jam even is.
Time to vote.
Hot dog topping. Funky phalange fungal jelly. I can see what you were going there with phalange. Just because it's clever, I'm going with that. No one wants to see that. No, they don't. No, they don't, Cindy. No, they don't. Well, Verge, you got some of the audience. Minty cookies demolishing. Well played.
And next, you need three things to
Let's have a
live:
winky
food,
face that
water,
didn't
and
go
blank.
through. Ah.
It's voting
Three
time.
things to live. Your local tweet, I'm going to assume that says. What a name. Welcome to the shadows, my dear Doodle Jet. You need three things to live: food, water, and beans, or baked beans. I'm going with beans. Let's face it, it's the thing I often say. Beans. Well played, both of you. Audrina, I think you might be pulling out a win here.
Next up, a good name for a dog country singer.
Mr. Wupples?
Vote on your devices.
Denia Kane Corso. Oh, hound dog! That wins. Well played. Denia's playing. Well played, Walker. Well played. Shania Twain.
Round two is no more. Let's see the damage.
Am I still winning? Probably not. Minty Cookies jumping into the lead. Me taking third.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round. Stakes are tripled. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it. The last lash prompt is the worst name for a rap artist.
I don't do rap, so this is gonna suck. I don't even know how to spell this. I don't know how to spell this. That'll do.
Let's see the responses.
Don't judge
Vote
me.
now. You get 3 votes this round to spread out any
Big
way you
Bruce,
like,
the winner.
or give them all to an
Gunman
answer.
Saloon. Sheep Doggity Dog. I think that might get my vote. Miss Honey, not Eminem. Yeah, that's getting my vote. Whoever did Sheep Doggity Dog, well done. Oh, that's just beautiful. "15 seconds on the clock." Alright, who's winning this? Yay! My not Eminem got a little bit of score. Yay. I had nothing, alright? Gunman Saloon from Bird. Oh no, from Minty. Voted by that. Mon Kanye West. I think I said it right. Kanye. Miss Honey. Alright. Sheep Doggity Dog. Massive votes. 30% of it for Drawn Bird. Little Wiener. Aldrina. Aldrina. Big Bruce. Nothing for Big Bruce. Alright.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Okay, who won? I think Tom Berta had the shot here. He did very well there. Classic. Top answer of the game. I'm sorry my dick fell off last night. GG, Tomberto. GG. Alright. However, yours truly needs to use the men's room, so we're just going to break for about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry for the wait, I've been needing that for a while. Welcome on in, Rossi. Hello, Audrina. Spirited Knight. What a name. Hello there. Welcome back, Vinty. Everyone remember the rules. Anyone else, or are we going straight in? Itchy nose. Tornberto. Hello there, Spirited Knight. How are you? Just quickly go over the rules in case you just came in. The rules are: leave anything racial at the door, please. Don't include it. 2. Leave religion out of it or make it soft. Same with politics. No hard-hitting stuff. Just keep it gentle. Thank you. Exactly what Rossi said. The second, definitely no to the first. The second 2, you can have light stuff. Nothing hard-hitting. That's the best I can say. As long as you follow those, we're good. Anyway, is everyone in? Shall I just jump us in? I'll give it another 30 seconds. In the meantime, I shall have a drink. Oh, thank you, Rossi. I'd love another puff. Thank you. Skittles. Steam. Very nice. Lovely. Alright, time's up. Let's go. Strap in.
Schmitty here. Welcome to Quiplash. Thanks for starting this game, guys. Got me out of jury duty.
Enjoying your crown. Oh, Tornberto,
This
we're
is
coming for that
round one.
crown.
You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer
Login
your
page
answer.
took ages
Have
to
at
load.
it.
Oh, sorry, my dear. Don't worry. You can join the audience if you like, and join us next round. Worst carnival prize you could... What? Oh, wait, no, that's not mine. That's someone else's question. Where's mine? Oh, thank you. What am I supposed to do with that? Hello. Pretty happy with one of those. Alright. Do you mind if I call you Spirited, or do you prefer the whole Spirited Knight? Whichever works for you, might work. Too low. You guys have 13 seconds to make something work. Oh. 5, 4, 3. Tornberto.
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. First one.
You fluff that.
A great way to kill time at work. Okay, pick your favorite.
Defecating at work. Best way. Get paid to defecate. Not fast at all, whatever is the easiest. Might call you Knight if you prefer that. That works out well. I've just read the other one. That. I mean, if you want to do that at work. Sydney. Well done, Umberto. I think you win that.
Next in line, you wouldn't want to share a prison cell with someone named Blank.
Oh, this could go bad. Paul the Punisher.
Time to vote.
The Paul. Both of those are bad. However, I feel the first one... Yeah, I feel the first one I would feel a bit more worried. Oh, breaking up in the whiskey already, are we, Rossi? Well, I suppose it's about that time. It's after 10. Why not? What's your poison tonight, my boy? What whiskey are we trying? Oh, Knight got that in seconds. Well played.
Next up, it's voting time.
Excuse me? What? M2's browser history. Excuse me? A dead goldfish. Really? Are we really going there? Oh, come on. Reverse psychology. I thought it might work, but no. I tried. I was hoping it would work. Rodriguez stopped me. You paid good money to see my browser history. Oh, God.
Coming up next, it's bad to be buried alive. It's worse to be buried alive with Blank.
Hello, Kuma. How are you?
Time to vote.
The second one's funny, but I think the one I'd be worse to be buried alive with would be a time bomb. Oh, thanks, Rossi. I'm going with number one. I just got disconnected. My bad. There we go, reconnected. Umberto stomps. I'm the only one who voted for me.
And next, the official medical term for belly button lint, probably. Vote on your devices.
What? Fluffernium Stuckinificere Twisterium. Okay, whoever did that one, props for the effort. I'm going with that. Fluffernium. Oh, Lords of Bow. Well played, Rossi. Yeah, well played. Not bad.
Next one,
How you
a
doing,
good
Coop?
post-music career for Justin Bieber.
There is no good
It's
career for
voting
him.
time.
Anything else in capital letters. Well, that's getting my vote. Anything else. I think the first one's on point, but I think the second one just screams of desperation. No. And it was me. I'll take it. I took one look at that and there was only one option.
How do you like it?
That's the way
Time to vote.
I like it. I like it funky. Those are both good. Akuma? Ladybug? What? I'm having a band chat join Mary Card. How can a band chatter join your chat? They're banned, they can't get in. I'm gonna have to go with the classics. That's the way I like it. See, a lot of people agree. Well played, Audrina. Depending on what it is.
That's the end of round
I
one.
won't lie to you,
Let's
Kate,
take
my
a look at
mind
the
went there as
scores.
well. Alright, who's winning? It's definitely not me this time. I think Audrina might be winning. Yes, she is, by a sizable margin.
Round 2 is straight ahead,
How is
and that
that?
means all points
Rossi.
are doubled.
Alright, here we go again. I am really not sure what to go with it. That's all I got. I'm pretty happy with that one. Pretty happy with that.
Let's take a look. Our first prompt is, come up with a name for the most difficult yoga pose known to mankind.
Oh no.
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Epsom. The reverse one-legged side twist laying goat. Props for effort. I thought that was going to be much worse. Yes, I know, Audrey. That's where my mind went as well, which is why I voted for it. Attacking the building with a goat. Hey! Oh, I know you would, Akuma. You in the audience, you can choose it if you want.
Okay, next one. The newest health food, blank juice.
Squeeze pink
Vote on your
balls.
devices.
Oh god. Skittles juice. Beep. I don't want to picture the first one at all. I don't want to think about that or picture it. Oh god, my mind. Grey wall, grey wall, grey wall. Think of a grey wall. Thank you for the pity votes. And take it. 50-50. I'll take it.
Next one.
We'll see.
What Chewbacca has really been yelling all these years.
You
It's voting time.
punch it, damn humans. Or just F. Can I please have someone dub both of those into a Chewbacca? You punch it. Or just F. Yeah, it is. Punch it, Chewie. Do you remember that? Punch it, Chewie. Around for God knows how long that one.
Next up.
Pitch the worst
Vote
video
on
game
your
idea in
devices.
5 words or less. Loot boxes, open world, Souls-like MMO. Oh god, yeah, that's definitely bad. It goes Smash, maybe, yeah? Yeah, nothing worse than loot boxes and that. Going with that. You can use your Chewbacca translator for you. Shoot from the hip, Rossi. Go right ahead. You get that, Minty. Half and half. Audience saved the day.
And next, a better name for dandruff.
Horrible. The flakes of goodness
to
come
vote.
down from God. Scalp scarf. I gotta give that to the first one. I gotta give that to the flakes of goodness that come down. Because it's just so wrong. EA loves loot boxes. That's why it makes sense. Well played, Cindy. Well played.
Coming up next, the first commandment in the new religion you started.
Thou shalt not
Vote on your
hog the
devices.
Netflix. On Fridays we wear black. Just for making me laugh more, I'm going for thou shalt not hog the Netflix. Well done, Knight. Well done. I figured it could.
Next in line, a bad thing to say to a cop as he writes you a speeding ticket. It's voting time.
You've got a light out. Need help spelling speed. Those are both good. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I got him. I'm going with the speed one. Just 'cause I can imagine the cop looking at you like... You what, mate? Yeah. Well played, Romberto. Well played.
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened.
I think Audrina might still be holding a sizable lead. She did quite well. No! Tuanberto won't let go of his crown. He's miles in the lead.
This is
Did you
round
see that
3,
lead?
the last lash. One final chance to catch up. Point values are tripled,
Well played.
and
Well
everyone
played.
gets the same prompt this time. Our prompt is... What do you guess is an unadvertised ingredient in most hot dogs?
That's not gonna win, but it just makes me smile. Me and Knight are done. So is Minty. Tuanberto. Cindy. Rossi. One more. Audrina, I think that's you. Maybe
Everybody's
everybody's
in.
by all means.
Vote with your votes now.
Some of these are ridiculous. Pig scrotum hairs without a butt fat. Donald Trump's excess skin grafts. Okay, that's as much as you're going with political stuff. I'm not even going to attempt the one at the bottom left. I'm not even going to say that. A sweetly marinated cat rib. Sweetly phalange jelly. Puppy chow. Tears of angry cats. Really? I think that deserves a vote. That deserves a vote. And... yeah. Some of these are on the line. Ugly dogs. Really? Really? There were no ugly dogs. They are all good boys and girls. Ugh. Cindy, that's revolting. Because they're not hot dogs. Oh. Really? Rossi! Audrina. You say that. Rossi, what are you talking about? Puppy chow. Funky phalange, hungry jelly. No, Tom. Tears of angry cats. I'll take it. Mine was the highest. That was a throwaway joke one.
That's all. Now for the final scores.
Sorry about orange. Someone never let you near alcohol. Someone let you near the alcohol. Let you near the alcohol. Juanberto still maintains his crown. Dead goldfish is the best answer. Alright, time for some new players. Alright, let me get in, then I shall let the rest of you in. WWGGGG. Well done, well done. Good game, good game. Alright, those that wish to join, here's the code. Well done, Tornberto. You absolutely stomped. Why am I pink? Damn it. Retiring as champion, I'm afraid you'll be back. No worries, Tornberto. Have a good night, my dude. And to you too, Cindy. Pleasure having you for the play. Pleasure having you for it. Alright, we've got Akuma, we've got Rossi and me. Night's in. Kate, did you want to come again? No worries. Take care, Tornberto. You did brilliantly. You held on to that crown very well. Your last game then, bed? No worries, Knight. You're blue, dabba dee dab. Yes, you are. And I am pink. Ugh. Welcome in, Audrina. You wait to see if the original players are in. Technically, they're not. Juanberto and Cindy just had to bounce, so there's space. Come on in, my dear. You're like a carrot. I think that's what you're supposed to be, Audrina. Still has catchy music. Always space for Kate. Indeed. Always space for you, my dear. Hello, Kate. Right, I'll wait another 30 seconds to a minute, just let anyone else that may wish to join, let them in. Apart from that, we are ready to go. All the love, my dear. Now, I'll give it another 30 seconds, then we'll bounce on in. And we're going in. Strap in, chaps.
Let's not waste any time. I'm Schmitty, this is Quiplash, and we're on Earth. I think that about covers it. Glad to see you guys don't have anything better going on. Let's do this.
Rude.
This is round one. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
Alright. I'm happy with those. I'm very happy with those. Me and Kate are done. Alright, come on, chaps. You got a minute, so you got plenty of time. Kuma's done, so's Knight. Itchy nose. 30 seconds. Rosé. And we're ready.
Okay, here we go. The first prompt is something people used to do for fun before electricity.
Oh, touch grass.
Okay, voting time. Pick your
Sit in
favorite.
the dark and cry. I like both of them. Beautiful. Thank you, you're too kind.
And next is a place where you're not likely to spot Bigfoot.
The Arctic. In
Vote on
aisle
your
7 of
devices.
Waitrose picking beans in a small bot. I've got to go with aisle 7. Aisle 7 of Waitrose. Well played. I'm suspecting Audrina or Rossi for that answer. Yeah, I was right. 50-50. Well done, Kate. Well done, Rossi.
Next one, Mother Teresa's deepest secret.
She believed
Time
in
to vote.
UFOs. She really knew the Lord. Go with that one. Second one. $50 again? Who knew?
Next up,
Terrible name for a dragon.
it's voting
M2
time.
and the Shadows? Just call me M2, you lot of my shadows. Tony. I'm going with Tony. Terrible name for a dragon. Everyone agrees I'd make a fine dragon. Well done, Kate.
And next, a real weirdo would fall asleep to the sounds of blank.
Sounds of Justin Bieber.
Vote on your
Cats
devices.
howling. Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber. Thank you. Thank you. Greatly appreciate your support, chaps.
Coming up next,
Weirdest thing a restaurant attendant could offer you.
it's voting time.
A fumble in cubicle 2. Personal bottom wiping. Ah! I'm going with a fumble in cubicle 2. Oh, I don't want to pitch it up to 2 there. Well done, Rossi. Nice stars.
Round one is in the books.
Okay,
Let's
who's
see
winning?
the scores.
That was fairly even, to be honest. Kate and me are nearly level pegging. She's got 50 points more than
Now
me. Well done,
round two,
Kate.
where all points and bonuses are doubled. The drama.
Give me some good prompts, game. Come on, game. Good prompts. Not sure if that's gonna work. Not quite sure about that one. Could work. Could work. Not entirely sure though. Hello. 30 seconds, chaps. Don't worry, Knight. One of my prompts was political.
Okay,
too.
it's time for some quiplash.
Can't help that.
Our first
As long as you
prompt
don't make it
is
ridiculous, so
the
you
biggest downside to living in hell.
You have to suffer.
Okay, pick
Burst
your favorite.
testicles. Well, burnt everything, really. Yeah, I'm going with that one. Burst testicles, well, burnt everything, really. Yeah. I'm surprised. Well done, Akuma.
Okay, next one. A good puck replacement if they run out of pucks in a game of hockey.
She saw
Time to vote.
mother-in-law's sponge cake. Yep. Multiple stacks of pancakes. I think I like the mother-in-law joke more. Give himself another drink. Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. All is good. Go, Bronzy. Utterly stomping. That's a lot of points. 2,500
Next
points.
in line, using only
I
two
do
words,
not,
a new
Rossi.
state
I
motto
thought it
for
was-
Texas.
Using 2 words, new state motto for
Vote
Texas.
on your
It's
devices.
hot, we're big. I gotta go, we're big. It just made me smile. Texas is very hot and very big. That's amazing. Knight takes it home.
Next up, 3 things MacGyver needs to make a bomb.
Pencil sharpener or something.
It's voting
M2
time.
followers, Pinecone Wi-Fi, Cox communication. I haven't even read the other one yet. A skunk, some cheese, and I've got to go with M2 followers, Pinecone Wi-Fi, Exile, and Cox communication. I think that's Exile as well, I'm not sure. That just makes me smile. 50-50. Not bad.
And next, the pyramids would be even more impressive if they contained blank.
Cheetos and
Time
Mountain
to
Dew. Sweet. Just Sweden. That'd need to be a really big pyramid. Cox's Count Joshua. I've never even tried that. Wait, no, I tried it once. Haven't tried Cheetos though.
Coming up next, a bad one-word slogan
This is
for
the
a
political
presidential campaign. Vote on
Everyone,
your devices.
to the shelters! Corruption. Both accurate in the political landscape, let's be fair. I'm gonna go with... Thank you, Rossi. I appreciate the pity vote. Well done, Knight.
That's
Okay,
the
who's
end of
winning?
round 2.
I
Let's
think
take a look
Rossi
at the
might have made a
scores.
comeback. Yeah, I think Rossi might have made a comeback there. Yep, just ahead of Knight. I am now third.
And now, round 3, the last lash. Point values are tripled, and you'll all be answering the same prompt this time.
Okay, what's the problem?
The prompt is... worst thing to stuff inside a piñata.
Don't know. Now then. Yeah, very true, Gumma, very true. Alright, one person left. Rossi, it's all on you. 3 seconds. Ooh, on the wire.
Okay, soak it in. Hand out your votes.
M2 search history. Why again? Bombs and Pinecone Wi-Fi deals. Madeline McKay. Oh, we're getting dark now. That's about as dark as I'm letting it go. Puppies! Why would that be bad? cold pasta and cat vomit. Another smaller piñata. I'm gonna go for one on puppies, because I love puppies. And I'll go for one of those and one of those. Pretty much I went with one vote for each of the bottom rows. Hate voting with the dark. Alright, what we got? Cold pasta and cat vomit. We'll see. Another smaller piñata. I did like that. Well done, Audrina. Puppies. Well done, Kate. Bombs and Pinecone Wi-Fi deals. Figured there'd be a good chunk of that. I had to give it a vote. I had to try. And it seems like it did work, because I won.
That's it. Let's take a look at the final
I think
scores.
Rossi's got this. No, Night Mime. Night Mime. Come from behind. Come from behind victory. Just enough points.
Hi.
Tony was the best answer in the game. My surprise come from behind victory. Yes! It was our pleasure tonight. Have a good night, my boy. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Ah, that worked out rather well.
Hi.
Right. Now, question for you chaps. Do we continue with Quiplash, which I'm quite happy to do, go back to Murder Trivia, which I'm also happy to do, or should we play some Joke Boat? What do you think? Any opinions? I have to have a Godfather cocktail to commiserate. The Godfather is a magnificent drink. No audio? Audrina can't hear me? Judging by the fact other people are talking to me, I'm guessing Audrina's having trouble. Strange. Kate. Alright, so. You know, I might put a poll together. That way you guys can just vote for it. Next game. Quiplash. Murder Trivia. Alright, you guys have 2 minutes. Time starts now. That she is, Rossi. That she is. We have a 3-way tie. What? Seriously? How do we have a 3-way tie? What? Okay. Murder Trivia coming up strong. Murder Trivia just pipping it here. Sorry, Matt's going back a little. Well played, Rossi. Well played. Well, you have a little under a minute, and so far, Murder Trivia winning quite well. I'm going to sit here and smoke more Skittle juice. You know what I meant. had to do that when I was inhaling, didn't you? Well played, Rossi. I'm alive! Okay, Murder Trivia wins. 3 to 1 of every vote. Ah. Welcome to my world, Audrina. It's louder for me than it is for you guys. Damn, well played, Rossi. Well played. Alright. Back to Jackbox Party Pack 6. Don't worry, Kate, my dear. It takes a lot more than that to kill me. Alright, let's get on with this. Murder Trivia. I've never played any of the others in this. For example, I've never played Role Models. I've never played Dictionarium, and that sounds awful, to be honest. Push the Buttons just sounds like Among Us, just smaller. Yeah, well. Murder Trivia. Right, let me set up a game for us. All the murder, please. All the murder. Alright, fellow murderees, hop in. You've never played Joke Boat. Don't worry, Audrina, we shall play Joke Boat before the end of the night. You're more than welcome to join us for some Joke Boat. We shall play a few rounds of this, then jump into some Joke Boat. Alright, we have Akuma, we have Rossi. You're terrible at trivia. So am I, my dear. Time Rossi tried to kill M2. That's accurate. Lords above. Alright, we've got Audrina, you are the fish. Don't know why I say fish like that. Occasionally I would just say fish. Got Kate in. Anyone else want to come in? What game is this? Hello, Chaos, my boy. Would you like to join us? You go to the Jackbox TV on your tablet, phone, or computer. You type in that room code just over there, and you get to join us. You have to connect it to Twitch, obviously, but you can do that just by okaying it. And you're on in. Get to join us. You are fish. Yes, you are. And this game is Murder Trivia. We have to not die. As a vicious murderer has us trapped in a hotel, and we have to answer questions to not die. So, standard. Oh, my arms. Just a bit stiff. Oh. Thank you, Rossi. I'll stretch again.
What you think, Gladys?
Can you have 30 seconds to get a drink, please? By all means, Audrina, go ahead. We shall give you your 30 seconds. I shall sit here and, vape. You've got here, you'll spectate 1 and see. You can join as the audience if you'd like. Thank you, Audrina. You can join as the audience if you like, after we get started. Rossi is busy ploughing his way through some whiskey. Is there a cooldown for stretch? Asking for science. Why do you want to see me stretch again? I don't think there's a cooldown for stretch. I think there's like a couple of minutes, but not a big cooldown, I don't think. Okay, my dear. You and Mink are peas in a pod, Kate, my dear. I'm not that muscular, for the love of God, Rossi. Not that muscular. For the love of God. You guys are giving me too much plaudits. I don't want, no, I don't want to redeem like that. Come on. Maybe in a few months after more of my results at the gym have kicked in and I'm looking a lot better, then maybe I would consider it, but not now. Fine. Fine. I will think about it in a few months. How's that? Surely that's good enough. Camera. Camera's been very good lately, and somehow tonight it's not being good. In a few months, Kate. In a few months. You're back, Audrina. Welcome back. No, Rossi. No M2 topless stream. That is not happening. The most I would ever agree to is the vest I use for working out. That is the most I would ever agree to. Oh god, maybe I should make that. Maybe I should make that the new target. Maybe I should make that my sub-goal. Ooh, hello. Chaos coming with us. Alright, everyone, begin. M2 vest stream. M2 workout vest stream. Fine. Maybe I'll make that the sub-goal. Happy now? Rather than me wearing a full suit, I'll wear my workout outfit.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations.
Why am I not skipping this?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome
I'll
to
put on
Trivia
Kate.
Murder Party.
Alright,
That glowing
I'll
review
change that to
in Real
my sub-goal
Hotels
will become that.
magazine
Happy now?
was a fake, luring you here to
Camera.
fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. There's so much to do. I need a vacation from this vacation.
Good luck, everyone.
you know what I'm saying? Okay, first question. Which of these is a lizard? Use your device to answer the question.
Not entirely sure about that. Technically, yes, Audrina. Technically, yes, but I still wouldn't recommend it.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Sorry,
The
Rossi.
rest of
Sorry,
you-
Kate.
I want to show you something. Welcome to room 113. Pegs! You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are
And
death
that will be
zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Just realized my camera's now in the way. Dragged off to a hotel room with Kate could be where.
Hurry along.
I don't
If someone
disagree,
dies in
Rossi.
your death zone,
I don't
you get a
disagree in the
prize.
slightest, but I have no comment in the matter.
Okay. Let the
There you
games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I'm sure everything will work out
Okay,
for
okay.
you.
Oh dear.
Ooh, I just love watching this one.
Rossi just makes it, but Kate, nope.
They don't call them death zones for nothing.
That's for done, oh my god. Oh dear.
We're not done with you yet. Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Kuma's in the lead because he killed her.
Let's try another one. What color are the lights on commercial airline wings?
Oh, I don't know. That's a guess.
This.
I am on a guessing
The rest of you, come with me. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room.
That's a lot of money on the floor.
Ah, the spirit of giving.
Oh.
You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend.
I'm sorry.
The person who
this is
ends
not
up
gonna
with
go
the
well. Last
most
time I was
money
playing
will die.
Last
But
time
if you
I was
give
on
to
a plane
someone and they have $800 or more, I will kill you instead.
2012? 2011?
Begin.
Big plane, anyway. Little commercial plane. little less time.
Let's see where all the money went. Get rich and die trying.
Doing very well, thank you, Mr. Popo. Would you care to join us?
Everyone can see that the dead players are ghosts, right? I'm not just freaking out. Let's keep moving.
How you doing, Mr. Popo?
What appears on the national flag for Mexico, Egypt, and Albania?
Oh, Devon Blast. I'm not sure about that. Enjoy your bath, my boy.
Who picked this?
Oh dear.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time.
Well, drain up, Chaos. We're being hauled off.
Congrats!
Oh, no,
All
no,
of you are entered in my scratch ticket giveaway.
no.
Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find.
This is
But if you
complete
scratch
random
off
chance.
even one skull, you die. Scratch away.
Oh, I'm already dead. Bye.
Why stop now?
Wow, Chaos. Well done, dude. Well, really, you got maybe 10 seconds. They bloody did it!
The contest is almost over.
I've only ever won this game once, and that was a bat.
I guess I was hoping you'd be a little bit more scratch happy. Oh well.
We'll see.
If you have a losing
Camera being
ticket,
badly
come with
behaved
me.
again. I got blowed up. That's encouraging.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
3 players
Next
left alive.
question. How many years are you celebrating at a semi-centennial anniversary?
I don't think it makes sense.
Who picked this?
Oh dear.
Follow me.
There's anything that makes sense. Centennial means 100, so anything semi in has to be lower.
Let's play with spooky dice.
Oh no.
Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead.
Rossi, I think you might
And
be
don't
dead,
forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
Sorry, chaps, we gotta roll dice.
It's your last chance to sneak a few extra rolls in. Uh-oh, looks like you didn't roll enough.
Rossi just got through that. Well, Greta, I'm sorry. You, my dear, are dead fish. And she's dead. Very close, Rossi.
Let's try another one. I want to book a Sandals resort, but I don't know which one. Which beach has the longest coastline?
Don't know. I got nothing. Hop like a balloon. Yes, indeed.
Who picked this?
Guess on point.
Time for consequences. It's the classic game, Chalices.
Oh, good luck.
I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
They have a 2 in 6 chance of surviving this. Good luck.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. This poison,
Rosie
like
just
all
went for it.
poison, will kill you, so choose carefully. Now let's see what everyone drank. Uh-oh, poison.
Rossi made it. Anyone seen The Princess Bride? He got electrocuted. No, I haven't seen The Princess Bride. Although I do know the scene you're referring to. With the poisoned cups.
Only one of you is still
How am
alive.
I winning money-wise?
You know what that means.
Rossi, we're coming for your life force, buddy. I don't know how you got through that.
Glad to see you're the one to make
How
it
are you
here
alive?
alive.
You won't be much
but
longer.
will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a
5 to 10
category.
seconds behind. That's a bit
Clouds. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers.
It's your favorite film. I
You
need to
move
watch it.
forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping, but you're not alone in here. If a ghost catches you, he'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Not sure about that one.
Time is almost up.
Let's figure it out.
Medieval weapons.
Does that count as medieval? I'm not sure about that one. Viper GTS.
Here comes the ghost.
Hello there. Welcome to the shadows, my dear. Doodle doo.
Descriptions of the Grinch.
Oh. That's a guess. Welcome to the shadows. How are you? Also, epic car. Hello there. I got one right. We're coming for you, Rossi.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Kate, you need to move, dear.
It's only darkness.
Bye, Kate.
Alfred Hitchcock movies.
I'm not sure about 2 of those. This is a guess.
Time is almost up.
Oh, I see, Mr. Purple.
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind
Hi,
you.
Rossi. 3 of us want that life force very badly.
Cats in the musical, Cats.
I've never watched Cats in my life. That's gonna have to do. Soon she'll know Oblivion, Rossi. Good line. We're right behind you.
Next question. Animals with more than 2 eyes.
Entirely sure about that one.
You can't outrun that ghost forever. Celebrity perfumes.
I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to know that? I don't use perfume.
Time is almost up.
Got one.
You killed your friend.
Audrina.
Better get away fast. The Great Muses.
Come up with that life force, Audrina.
stolen life
I
force.
have the power!
Movies with a werewolf.
Pretty confident there. Close. I need a perfect answer right now.
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
Come on, I can do this.
And that
Oh,
includes
no.
the third answer choice now, too.
Hell with it!
Time is almost
Just
up.
guess. Camera. Got it. M2 escapes. 3. Ah. M2 makes out of Murder House Central. Alright, One Wing had too much money. Audrina rolled bad. Used to play WoW, I just guessed. Stolen life force. Kate, unknown. Chaos, picked the wrong cup. Survivor, M2. Thank you, I'm here all week. Envy. Let's not say the rest of that out loud. Room code for you chaps. Enjoy. What was your particular character's chosen profession then in that case, Audrina? One Wing's in. So is Rossi. So is Chaos. Sorry, my camera's in the way of you. Kate's in. You were a troll princess. Oh, rock on. Oh, thank you. That's a better icon for you. I want that. Can a random Viper join? Of course you can, Viper. And if you don't mind me calling you just Viper rather than Viper GTS. But yes, come on in, by all means. It's first come, first serve. You are more than welcome. And that's not a better icon for you, Rossi. I wanted that one. I don't like the jester. Look at me, I look ridiculous. Although Murder of Chaos, he has the crazy looking guy. Nick Fan. Hello, Nick Fan. Welcome on in. 2 people with the crazy button eyes. And Viper's in as well. Right. I'll give it another 30 seconds or so to let anyone else that might want to join. Apart from that, though, we have a nearly full house. Time for murder. You're more than welcome, Viper. You need a quick break, sadly? No worries, Audrina. You take a break, my dear. If you do come back in a bit, we should be playing a little bit of Joke Boat to finish off the night. Because by the sounds of it, you guys do want some Joke Boat. Paul, should Rossi have another drink? Probably going to regret saying this to you, my boy, but by all means, pour yourself another whiskey. Everyone seems to agree. Alright, we're going in. Strap in, chaps.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Skip. Pour yourself out a glass, Rosie. Have one on us.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
May you live to regret this.
Welcome to Trivia
probably
Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring
That's
you
very
to a
rude.
game with deadly consequences.
But
Only
destroy
one
the
of you
bottle.
will survive.
Kate, my dear, you
And
trying
that
to
one
kill him?
survivor will get a coupon for 20% off your next visit. Alright, first question. What were jigsaw puzzles originally called?
I haven't a clue.
Use your device to answer the question. And
That's
the
a guess.
correct answer is... Who got the question
Oh
right?
dear. Not me.
The rest of you, come with me.
To the murder room. Away.
Welcome to room 105. Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Why?
I'm
I
going
hate
to dictate
this
a message
so
to
much.
you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die.
Strap in,
Get your
everyone.
typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear police, congratulations! You've won a free trip to Fiji. All you have to do is leave immediately and ask no follow-up questions. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Just ignore your ongoing investigations and get on a plane. Time's up. All right, now let me get out my red pen and
I
give
don't
this
think I
a
did well,
once-over. And what's the result? Yikes, one of you did
Holy
real bad.
Right. Nick fan. Very impressive. 35. Damn. Very impressive, my boy.
You're not going anywhere. Okay, so don't freak out.
Right.
But you're a
Kuma's
ghost
dead.
now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life
We don't
force
care
and
for
win the
that one.
game. Oh, by the way, the
Hello,
audience is
audience.
a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Yes, you didn't get murdered until the end.
Let's keep moving. What is a daguerreotype? If you're in the audience, you need to answer too.
Not sure about that. I should have gone with my
Who
gut.
picked this?
Yeah, I should have gone with my gut.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time.
Chaos, Nick, we're off to the murder room.
Welcome to room 217. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Oh, this one.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone.
I'm not confident with that. I may be about to die. Swear to God, I think Rossi might have killed me here. He took a while to think about that.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Oh no, I forgot
It's
me!
a match made in heaven, which will send you to hell.
Adakuma got Nick. Oh good, Pride alive. That's good. Well played, Viper. Well played. 5% in the lead. That's alright. It's kind of your job to kill me at that point.
Let's try another one.
Okay. Well, I'm a ghost now.
Which of the following is not one of the daughters of Shakespeare's King Lear?
Been a long time since I read that. Not sure about that. You did get Nick Van there, Akuma.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Oh dear. We're all wrong.
Everyone is wrong. Follow me.
Well, time to try and kill my friends.
Another dice game? I know, I'm like
Uh-oh.
obsessed with dice. It's real simple. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've
Rossi,
got some
I'm
help
so sorry
to
in
make this
advance. I
more
think I know what
interesting.
everyone's gonna do to you here.
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
I gave mine to Viper because it killed me, and I couldn't do it to Rossi. He got so screwed here last time. Nick Fan, I think, is AFK.
Come on already!
Yeah, I think he's AFK. They don't work yet, my dear.
Ugh, you're killing me with your boring choices. Time to roll.
Now it's rolling time.
The player with the highest
luck.
total dies.
Oh,
Dice don't lie.
Rossi didn't have a prayer. Ooh, shot through the heart, but you're too late. It's always you on dice, Rossi. Very few times has Rossi survived that.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
There's only 3 players
Next
alive.
question. Approximately how many bridges are there in Venice?
What? How in the heck would I know that? That's a guess.
Time's running out.
Yeah, I think Nick Fat is definitely AFK.
Who picked this?
I should have highballed it.
I want to show you
I went
something.
with 200.
Math!
Oh.
It's back,
Oh.
baby! Do as much math
Viper,
as you
Kate,
can
good
before
luck.
time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If
Yes,
one
yes,
of
we
them
will.
does better than you, it's punishment time. Let's go! Keep concentrating on all that math. Focus on the math. This is pretty much the end of the time.
I don't do well
As we
there.
say
I'm
in
really
team
focusing.
sports, you were mathematically eliminated.
Viper and Kate got... Oh. Of course they get fried. Many people don't, Aguma. Well, Chaos is the only one left alive, apart from the audience.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Here we go again.
You've made
Good
it so
luck,
far,
Chaos. You're gonna
but can
need
you
it.
escape? I'm going to give you a category. Mediterranean islands. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. But get this, all ghosts get to play too. If a ghost
Rossi's
catches up
got a
with
good
you,
chance
they will
here.
steal your life force. Then
I'm
they
at the
can
back of the
escape
pack.
and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
That's true. If Rossi was sober, he would have the best chance. He's a little bit
Time is
sloshy.
almost up.
Playing this while drunk would be interesting.
Those ghosts are closing in on you.
Oh, that's you up.
Squash.
sure about one of those. Beans.
Overwatch characters.
I haven't played Overwatch in years. I don't recognize any of them. Which was the right answer.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
Rossi is
Don't look
drunk or
behind
not. Rossi is
you.
catching. And Nick's gone.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Nope.
Disney villains.
Hello, Earn Dog. Oh, the shadows, my
Time
dear.
is almost up.
Got one of them. How are you? Both one of
The
them.
tables have turned.
Rossi is drunk and he's
Part of
winning. How is
Alexander
it
the
possible?
Great's empire.
Not entirely sure about that one. How is the drunkman winning? Well done, Rossi.
Taller than the Eiffel Tower.
I hope I'm right then. That is very hard, yes. Eh, one wrong.
That ghost can smell your life force.
Chaos and Kate are right on.
Black Mirror episodes.
I've never watched Black Mirror in my life.
Time is almost up.
Nor have I, Rossi. Total guess.
Another
Chaos
life force
steals
swap.
it back.
You won't be forgotten, whoever you were. Stage names.
Guessing. Celebrities, I know one was nothing. Rossi steals it back again.
The 12 Apostles.
That's pretty obvious. Oh wait, no, I might have clicked the wrong one. Maybe. Yeah, click the wrong one.
A lot of lucky guesses. This will slow you down. You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Rossi gets this.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I hope I'm right about this.
Time is almost up.
Rossi. The man among us who is drinking heavily right now. Hard liquor. And he wins. The drunkman wins. Well played, Rossi, well played. Chaos got his spirit stolen. Viper had maths violence. Kate had a math problem. One Wing, a slow typist. M2 picked an obvious answer. Yes, yes, I did. Nick had a mind meld. It was a multi-select question. Yes, Chaos. How did that happen? I don't know. You will never be remembered. Yep. Alright, I think we'll have one more run of murder. And then we'll go to Joke Boat to finish off the evening. Bear with me, chaps. Alright, give me a decent avatar this time. That's not brilliant, but I'll take it. Thank you, camera. It's doing it again. Alright. Those who wish to join, join. I'm visiting the men's room. I'm back. Just need to get drunk to win. I don't think that's the whole story there, Rossi. Alright. Hello, some new people. Spizzo... Wyrattle? Spizzo Wyrattle? If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. And... Ipple. Hello, Ipple. Alright. Let's go. I don't know what's going on with my camera. It's been very well behaved lately.
Know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Yep. Now it's not being well behaved.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Good
You
luck,
just
everyone.
checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive. I know that's a lot of pressure, but just try to have fun.
Thank you, Mr. Murder.
Okay, first question. Which of the following is not one of the 4 bases of DNA? Use your device to answer the question.
Hope I'm right, though.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Quite a few of us.
The
Rossi,
rest of you,
Akuma, Kate,
come
and...
with me.
Ipple? Hope I'm saying that right.
Welcome to the killing room. I hope you like magic tricks.
Uh-oh.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
Chaser.
I would say don't get too comfortable, but I feel like that's obvious.
Good luck, Kate. Good luck, Rossi. Good luck, Ipple. Good luck, Akuma.
It's time for the volunteers. Good news, I'm giving you a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I wonder if this is how Chris Angel feels every day of his life. Sword noise! Magic, you disappointed me again.
Holy! Every single one of you are alive. How
Just in
did
case
you
you
all
like
survive that?
scores, here's where I keep them.
Well done. How did you all survive that?
Let's
I'm
keep
actually
moving.
impressed.
What type of mirror makes me look all tall and skinny and weird? It's apparently every mirror I look in.
Not entirely sure about that. I know it's one of those two. Welcome back, Audrina, my dear.
This.
Damn it. I went for the concave.
The rest of you, it's time.
Here we go again.
Welcome to room 237.
Oh no.
I'm feeling charitable. You all get $500. Give some of that money to another player. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But if you give to
Rossi,
someone
you
and they have
usually end up dying
$1,000
here.
or
I'm
more,
sorry in
I will
advance.
kill you instead. Begin. Time to check the receipts.
Oh, come on!
You are the richest, and you are the deadest.
Sorry, Rossi. Accurate mirrors view. Yes, Audrina. Look, it's me. Hello there. How are you? Love that name. Reminds me of Mario.
Surprise! Remember,
me, Mario.
dead players are still players,
Hello
just
there.
more see-through. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life
Right,
force and
so
win
Rossi
the game.
is very dead.
Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot
Whoever's
tip,
in the audience,
you can
good
join the
luck.
audience at any time.
Alright, good luck, all.
Let's try another one.
Okay.
What is the root of suffering?
Deadness, is that a word? Probably not. No. I'm not confident with this answer at all.
Who picked this?
Uh-oh. I did not pick that. Well done, audience.
The rest of you who are still alive,
Me,
follow
Kate,
me.
and Nipple.
A little something for the
Oh,
old people.
no.
I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have
Great.
2 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die. Oh, the utter inconvenience of it all is just so delicious. Yeah, it can be real hard to figure out how a phone works.
I proved you wrong, Kuma. Sorry, Apple. Can't see the code because chat's in the way. Oh, I can answer that. That is MATV. Thank you, Russell. You have to do it twice. No. Yes, indeed. Look, it's me.
We're here.
Can I call
When
you
one
Look?
player is left alive,
Yes, Look.
we'll go to the
Indeed.
final round.
Indeed, I proved I
Next
can.
question. What letter is not used on a standard eye examination chart?
Oh, no. I'm hoping that's right. Cross your fingers. Guess I don't know.
Who picked this?
Crap. Well done, Kate. Kate is the only one that got that.
Time for
It's not
consequences.
something you really look at, is it, Audrey? You don't really look at the eyeboard and go, right, I must remember the numbers that are on this board. Oh, dear.
Let's play with my little toy
I barely
elevators.
survived this last time.
Everyone pick an elevator door. If you all pick the same side, you all live. But
Alright.
if there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side.
Good to know.
Everyone's going into this with the best intentions, right? Let's see where you all landed. Uh-oh.
Spizzo, you and I are going to victory. Bye, guys. Sorry, Viper, Akuma. Sorry, Chaos.
Let's keep moving. What animal has the nickname Blue Flyer?
That's gotta be a trick question. It's gotta be a trick question.
Who picked this?
Beans! None of us.
Everyone is
Okay.
wrong. Follow me. You have 45 seconds to escape this room or you die.
Oh no.
This is pretty stressful, right?
Yep.
All you need to do is pause and take a deep breath. And when you resume, I know you'll have it all figured out.
He said pause.
Well, aren't you clever? All right, you're free to go.
I saved us! Yes! It was that simple.
I wrote this next question just for you.
That was worrying.
If you get it right, I will punish everyone else. Where does
Okay.
Brown Chuck come from? And I guess the audience can answer too.
None in Audi thought you were smart. Hey.
And the correct answer is... Did you get the question right? Oh, tough break. I want to show you something.
Sorry, Kate. Always get revenge in my attempt to escape. If it's me, it might not be me.
I hope you're good with
Oh,
instructions. Follow as many
Good
rules
luck,
as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too.
Yeah.
If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
Let's go.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. This game is really good for your cognitive skills. You know, if you survive. Almost out of rules time.
Oh no!
Aw, you tried so
I'm sorry,
hard
Kate.
to follow the rules,
I got
which was
14.
like super cute, but it just
Have I gotten
wasn't
to question
enough.
10 before? Yes, you have. It was interesting. Kate got blowed up. Sorry, Kate, for that. The only ones left alive are me and Spizzo.
You'd think ghosts
And
would
the
just fall
audience.
through the bottom of an elevator when it goes up, but I guess ghost rules don't make any sense.
And we're here again.
Let's try another one. What dish could be found at a Hungarian Vietnamese fusion restaurant?
I don't know. Oh no. That's a guess. Just the meat question's gonna bloody vegetarian. As a meat lover, even I am confused, my dear.
Almost out of time.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who picked
Hit the buzzer.
this? It's time.
Sorry, Spizzo.
Time to be subjected to the
Oh
loser wheel.
no! Oh no.
Spin it. It's fun.
That wheel is evil. I'm so sorry, Spizzo. Spizzo AFK. Yeah, he's not spinning. Spizzo, are you AFK? I think he might be AFK. I think he's dead. Yeah,
Come
if he
on, it's not gonna spin itself.
Spizzo, you gotta spin it. He's out of time!
Okay, fine, I'll spin it for you. Just like The Price is Right, but totally different for legal reasons. Predictable, but still satisfying.
Bye, Spizzo. Ooh, shot through the heart. I'm the only guy left
Only
alive.
one of you is still alive. You know what that
Me and the audience, anyway. The audience has got more money than all of us. Whoever's in the audience, you're doing well.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
Debatable.
I'm going to give you a category.
Nice, we'll do.
Old Testament books. Tap each answer that fits. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Vengeance shall be yours. We'll find out, Akuma. I got a lot of ghosts behind me.
You're on your way to
Viper,
escaping.
probably the closest.
Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute.
Yep.
If a ghost catches you, he'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
I don't know.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Never read it.
Time is almost up.
But I'm correct. Wait, no, I'm not. I closed the door one. Damn it.
Don't look
Hi,
back
Viper.
because there's a ghost right there.
Doesn't that prove it, Rolly?
Golf clubs.
Not confident about this one. Especially with Viper right on my arse.
You're better than I thought.
Hello, Faded Wolf. Welcome on in. You join me attempting to run away from the ghost that wants to steal my soul.
Geometric angles.
Welcome on in, Faded Wolf. Welcome to the shadows. You join me, suffering, trying to run away. I'm the only guy left alive and they want my life force. Ah, crap. And they just got it. How are you? Welcome to the shadows, my boy. Damn you, Viper.
You stole
I'm
some
coming back
yummy
for that life force.
Don't fall behind. Here comes
One
the
wing,
darkness.
you need to move.
Honda vehicles.
I don't know.
Time is
This is
almost
the last
up.
game. This is the last game of Murder Trivia. We're going to joke boat for a bit next. I'm right behind you, Viper.
Yikes! There's a ghost right behind you. Quadrilaterals.
No worries, I kind of figured that's what you meant. Damn it. Right behind him. Me and Spizzo are on him.
Acronyms.
Not sure about that one. The audience are catching up as well. I'll be having that life force back now, Viper.
Another life swap.
Thank you very much, Faded Wolf.
Kanye West albums.
I've never listened to Kanye West in my life. That's a guess.
Time is almost up.
Why can you ask about AC/DC? Thank you very much, Faded Wolf. No, I'm not giving it back. You can't have it. No, beans.
The darkness approaches.
Damn you. I've never listened to
Beyonce
Beyonce in my life either. I don't know. Guessing. All about positive vibes here, my boy. Oh dear. Get back here with that life
I
force,
just love
Viper.
all this drama.
Oh,
Enjoy oblivion
down.
in the darkness. Not so fast.
Viper gets a perfect
If you
guess
want to
now,
break
I'm
through that
screwed.
barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this
Oh,
question.
it always swaps.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I think I've got that. Come on.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Come on. Back in business.
Roman numerals.
No! No! I just realized I clicked the... Oh, no. I should have
Time is almost up.
No! No! My life force! Back! Well played, Viper. That was a fight to the finish between you and me. Silly camera. Well done, Viper. Well done. That was a... We swapped life forces like, what, 4 times? Impressive. Very impressive. We got 100%, yep. Murder, falling elevator. I got chased down by a ghost. Kate rules violence. Wheelie bad luck. Rossi got rich, died trying. One wing, elevator beyond weight capacity. Ipple, misdialed. Audience could not escape in time. But I did. Very well played, Viper. That was a photo finish there, my boy. Would I switch back to this later? Probably be ending for that point, I'm afraid. I've already been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes, so one round of joke boat's pretty much all I got time left for. But I will be playing this again, of course. You guys always like it when I play this, so this will not be a one-time thing. Usually if I play this, it'll be a Saturday. Alright. Now I promised a joke boat. Bear with me and I shall get joke boat for you. One joke boat. Sadly so. We are going sailing, yes. Now remember the 3 cardinal rules. Hold on, Captain's talking. Connecting to Jackbox games.
Welcome aboard! You must be the talent. Please sign in.
I'm signing in, hold on. Damn, Captain. At least I get that guy. Alright, come on in, chaps.
Let's move it, people.
There's the code. Hop on in. Anyway, remember my cardinal rules. Keep race out of anything, any answers whatsoever. That has no place here. You do that, you're instantly booted. 2. For religion and politics. I try not to include them, so keep it
We don't
very
have
light
all
in that
day.
regard, if at all.
Hey,
Alright, who we got? We got Look It's Me, we got Viper, Audrina, Ipple, Faded Wolf, One Wing, and Spizzo. We're all in. Anyway, remember the rules? You will be booted if you do not follow them.
quick, before the ship leaves the
All
dock.
aboard! Spiz is mayo. Thank you, Rossi, that's exactly it.
Gather round, comedians. Here's tonight's itinerary. We're gonna write some jokes and then test them out on stage. But first things first. It's brainstorming time. Before we jump into the jokes, let's do a little writing exercise to
Good
get
luck.
inspired.
Hope you
On
get
your
good
device,
rolls.
you'll be prompted to write various topics like animals, people, or objects. Fill in whatever
gonna
you
let
think
this
has
play
a
out.
lot of
Some of you
comedic
guys might not have
potential.
seen this before.
If another player uses one of your topics in a winning
Let me just
joke,
move my camera.
you'll get some bonus points.
In this game,
Generate
my
as many
camera
as you
is
can.
in the way.
You have 45 seconds, starting Now,
That'll do. Alright, go, go, go.
okay, time to wrap things up.
Why, Rossi? Why? Why must I endure
All right,
that?
it's joke writing time. Follow the steps on your device to construct two hilarious jokes.
Alright. That'll do.
If you haven't started your second joke yet, now would be the time.
Thank you, Captain, for stating the obvious. I'm just gonna move my camera a bit so I'm not covering chat. There we go. Okay, there are my jokes. You guys got a minute left. Good luck. I'm gonna top up the old steam machine. More Skittle flavor, please. Lovely. "15 seconds.
Time's running out. Submit what you can.
Espionage? Very much so. Mediboriv. Hello
We
there,
sea
local
captains
whale
have a
fella.
saying.
How
If
are
you
you doing?
feel lost, look at the stars.
You got lost on one?
Speaking of
Easily
stars,
done.
oh, who am I kidding? These comics were all amateurs, including our first one.
Alright, now I gotta be reading this for you lot. Remember the rules, everyone. And what's that? I'll tell you after the joke. Marriage is a lot like cars. You think you have a good one until it breaks down. What is this? This would be my steam machine, which gives Skittle-flavored steam. I have a one-winged Akuma. Have you ever tried tank topping? That's when you go touch grass for the first time. Why do I find that funny? I don't know,
Which
but I
joke
do.
was funnier? Vote now.
I'll vote for that. Vape. Okay, not technically steam. Vapor then. Better? Viper!
And some credit to you.
Alright, who's
Folks,
next?
put your hand and hooks
Spizzo.
together for our next comedian.
You have one too, just wasn't sure. Hey, rock on. Boom, boom. Basil brush. Alright, Spizzo. I call my bedroom the London, because my giant Big Ben is the main attraction. Well played.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Thank you, Dee Dee. I know it's nearing that time. Look at me. My grandma said the best thing about friends is they are an excuse to launder the drug. I know what you meant. You have done your duty and thus been
Who won
departed.
this
Get some
joke
rest,
off?
Dee Dee, my dear.
Place
Thank
your
you
vote
again.
now.
Get some rest. I gotta go with the London one. Sorry, Spizzo made me laugh. Half and half. Dead heat. Well done, chaps. No, Didi. You got peach.
Let's keep things going for the next
Good
comic.
choice. Ooh, my turn. Alright. I will perform the joke.
Remember to say your catchphrase.
You ever notice how politicians are just a fancy version of criminals? And that's as high as the political stuff goes. I'm a little depression. They didn't give me many options. Alright, Ipple, what do you get? I like my sex like I like my chicken. Always fly away. Seriously. Hello, Philo, how are you? Welcome on in. Right, I can't vote because I'm in this joke, so I can't do anything in. You finished Subnautica like 5 minutes ago. Hey, what do you think of it? Heck of an ending, right? Oh, thank you for the pity votes. I appreciate the pity votes. I appreciate the pity votes.
And a tip of the hat to you. Here's another comedian, whether you like it or not.
Alright, Faded Wolf. Let's see what you got. Sorry, I had to crack my neck. God created rainbows by throwing up after eating Skittles. Yep, I like it. Yeah, I'm a milkshake. You voted for mine. Thank you, Akuma. I appreciate the pity vote. Alright, Audrina, you're up, my dear. Let's see what you get. Why are they called words? And not a randomized collection of letters? Because it's easier to say. No way, no blueberry. Right, I'm sorry, I gotta go with the Skittles. But, believe me, we've had worse, Faded. We've had way worse. We've had so much worse than that. You see? Damn! You said it was bad.
Our next comic needs no
Alright,
introduction.
Akuma. Alright, Akuma. Thrill me, chill me. What do you get? My hometown's nickname is the Norfolk. Because we keep dying in Carl's Mario Maker levels. As a man who's known many jokes about Norfolk at his time, that's not bad, actually. Alright, Spizzo. What have you got for me? David looks like a cross between Dav and Vid. Dad joke for the win. Wasn't sure who to give it to there. Both got a chuckle out of me. You love Norfolk. The reason my family has the joke about Norfolk is because with my brother-in-law, who's, you know, he's military, he got stationed there, and they did not enjoy their time there. Let's just put it that way. So it became a running joke in our family.
And how about some points for you as well?
Spizzo wins.
Let's keep it going for our next comic.
Look, it's me, Mario. Place for turkeys. That was a common joke, he said. I'm a nasty little candle. Because I will burn your effing house down. It's more of a threat than a joke, but I like it. Call me Night Terror. Why couldn't I have had that catchphrase? That's amazing. Alright, my turn. I will perform the joke. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to blue screen and crash. It was bad, but that was the best prompt I had. I'm pretty sure Look It's Me wins this. I mean, his is more of a threat, but it's funnier. Three, 2, 1. How did I win that? Not complaining. How did I win that? I think he's saying
Keep that
alrighty about
applause
the
going
Norfolk
for
thing,
our
okay.
next comedian.
Alright, nipple. What's the difference between most people and grandparents? Grandparents, childs, and most people. Hello, divorce. Not sure I understood that one, but rock on. Alright, Faded, you're up. My doctor said I have a bad case of the fantasies. Because I can't stop thinking about my cat. If I had a cat, I'd probably be thinking about that cat very often. Hello, Silent. How are you, my dear? Go with that. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. How you doing, Silent? Faded wins. Alright, what we got?
Ahoy! It's our next comic.
Audrina. Doing very well. This is our last game of the night. So just do it. I'm so old I remember when Sigmund Freud was... He was a bit of a quack. Dad joke. Dad joke. Very much dad joke. But I'm doing very well. Alright, Viper, what have you got for me? A group of bumper cars walk into a bar and say, "Oops, sorry, I didn't see you there." Dad joke. Dad joke. You got kicked, Faded. Try reconnecting. I gotta give that to Audrina. That will make me laugh. Sorry about your internet. Do try and reconnect. You should still have your open spot. No one can get in. That's you. Saved by the audience. Audrina just takes it. What is the code again? Right
Time
there.
to check the scoreboard.
RWGW.
If you're currently losing, might I suggest
Faded
writing
is
funnier
winning.
jokes? Just something to think about.
Faded, I hope you can get back in because you're winning. Yeah. You all know how this. You got back in? Good.
Well, we're sinking again. There's no time to write jokes from scratch. So, here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comic's joke. You'll use the same setup, but we'll attempt to write a funnier punchline. The better the original joke did, the more points you'll earn for beating it. Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks? Let's find out.
I'm third at the moment, so I have to try and knock 2 above me off. All right. That's the best I get. Alright everyone, you got just over 45 seconds to finish your jokes. No.
Come on,
No, I don't.
let's play.
No. Damn it,
I
Rossi.
never see you anymore.
Why?
Come
Why?
out the door.
Oh, why, Rossi? Never change, my boy. Take it easy, Faded. Have a good night, my boy. Thanks for coming. Think it's worse than last round? Well, I'll let you know. Penguins. Oh, good.
Oops.
Okay, here we go.
Please leave your personal belongings behind, but bring your laughter back for our performers.
It was terrible. Don't even know where it came from. Thought it was different. Oh, you're still here. No worries, Faded. Alright, Akuma, what do you got? My grandma said the best thing about friends is they let you vent about all your steep streaming frustrations. A bit precise, but yeah,
Did
it
they
works.
successfully beat this joke? Vote now.
A bit aimed more towards streamers, but I get it. Whoa! 100% of the vote goes to Look It's Me. Well done. Alright, Viper, what do you got? Recycled joke time. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb? Oh, mild one. 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2, it takes 4. 3 to get the job done, and 1 to Elon Musk us out of here. Low one. Did I get the point?
A real clash of the titans.
Not really. Thank you, chaps. Need to backspace a bit more, Viper. Yeah, easily missed. Believe me, we've all done it. Thank you, chaps. Right. Look, it's me. I like my sex like I like my chicken. Clucking and flapping. That's more information than I needed to know. But it's funny, so it gets a vote. That's gotta be Rossi. Rossi, how many drinks are you in? Can you even type anymore? Well done, Looks. Oh, look, it's me, rather. Alright, Spizzo, you're up. What do you got for us? God created rainbows by mixing random drugs with cheap booze and having a hallucinatory, you know what I mean? You may have had a few drinkies. You don't say. It's pretty close, but I gotta go with the original. That is pretty close. I like Spizzos though, that is pretty fun. Not bad. Well done, Spizzo. Alright. Here we go again. Audrina. My doctor said I have a bad case of the fantasies. Because I can't stop thinking about tango. Really? Oh, lords. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, fair enough. I think he's had more than 4 shots, Akuma. He's drinking neat whiskey. Which, as we all know from my occasional drug streams that you guys like, not a good idea. The cat wins. Well done, Faded. Hipple. What do we got? I call my bedroom the London. Because I have Tomasi between my legs. I don't know what Tomasi is. Can confirm it's more than a few honey JDs. Yep. Poor Rossi. I gotta go with the original Big Ben joke. It made me laugh. Sorry, gotta go with the Big Ben. Rossi, when you wake up tomorrow, drink water. Lots of water. In fact, before you go to bed tonight, drink a liter of water. Otherwise you're gonna be dead. Yeah, I thought the Big Ben would win that. It's just, it works. Alright, Faded, you're up. Have you ever tried tank topping? That's when you run through the beach and crash due to intoxication. Ooh, Disaronno. My man. You know how much I like Disaronno. I gotta go with the original touched grass. It just made me laugh, although I do like Fadeds. Drink 2 bottles of water before going to sleep. I agree with Akuma. Drink the water, man. Look at me, I'm looking directly at you right now. Ooh, close. Faded just takes it, though. Alright, my turn. I will perform the joke. I'm so old I remember when Sigmund Freud was not a sex-obsessed loony. No shame. No hesitation. Yes, beans indeed. Had to try. What should you do, Miss Squid, then? More whiskey? No, Rossi. Good lord, man. In the immortal words of Bones from Star Trek, good God, man. 50-50. Literally 50-50. Audrina, we are sharing this. I'll take it. No vodka, Rossi.
Let's see who's coming with me in the last
Okay, who
available
wins?
lifeboat.
Look, it's me. Beats me by 100 and just under 100 points. No, just over 100 points. Well done. Faded third, me second. Look, it's me. Absolute top. Well done, look, it's me. I would love a banana daiquiri right now. Do I go live every day? No, I go live every Tuesday, no Wednesday, every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday and Mondays are my weekend, you might say. Wednesdays I recently took those off, because that's now another gym night. But well done. By all means, my boy. Pleasure to have you around. Right. Anyway, on that note, it is most definitely time we found a raid target for the evening, and I think I have one. I just spotted that Pengi has gone live. GG's. I would love a spot, thank you. Skills. Right, let's have a little peek.
Seek fluid intake.
I would love a drink as well, thank you, Rosie. Love it. Right, bear with me, chaps. Let's just line up the shot and fire away. What song is this? I'd have to get back to you on that. It's my ending song. It's somewhere in my files. I'd have to get back to you on that. Likewise, Faded. Rossi, drink the water, not the vodka or the whiskey. Oh god, Rossi. Night night, Mr. Popo. Right, let's see here. Where is our dear friend Pengi? Ah, there she is, playing Phasmo. Well, we must go say hello then. Oh. some reason I can't raise the pinky. I don't know why. Why can I not raise you, my dear? Oh, now I can. Now it's official. She's gone live. Right. Anyway, on that note.
That's my exit.
Take care, Rossi. On that note, chaps, thank you everybody so much for watching. Hope you've had fun, because that's the aim of the game, and I'll see you in the next one. See you Tuesday, chaps. Bye.